Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Same mantra. Got to do Aarti, that's why it's okay. So, warm welcome to everyone. Jai Ho Bolo, Jai Jai Shri So, Gita Prabhu, come. So, we are so pleased to have you all. And today is Mokshada Ekadashi. blessings from the altar. Doesn't the altar look so beautiful? Come on, big round of applause. It took me 8 hours. Liar. Lying on cards. I didn't do anything. Actually, big round of applause for the team who decorated Pranava and Satya and Pujari Devs. They all do so nicely. And Vidu Prabhu is always doing adjustments at the back. He's got a new rack there for the equipment and all that. Give him a big round of applause. He cares. So today, what will happen is when you read the Bhagavad Gita, your future is secured. You will not be born as an animal or anything like that in future. Because you read the Bhagavad Gita, that's the advantage. Just to read and to listen, so you are secure. Another beautiful thing is, by doing Mahamantra, doing service, you'll be born as a human, but as a devotee of the Lord. So another round of applause for this Bhagavad Gita. And realize, nobody gets punished. Nobody gets punished ever. The Lord's kingdom is there from Golok right up to the hellish planets in all the universes. That's the range of the Lord. So all the living entities are situated at different places. Nobody being punished. So the ones, Golok Vasis, they are there with Krishna. The Narayan Vasis are there with Narayan. Those in Brahmjyoti who want the merging, they are there. Those on heavenly planets. It's a car. Oh, I thought it's inside. So, oh, I think it doesn't like crowds. Oh, yeah. But was somebody breaking in or something? Oh, wow. Thank you, Alarm. Alarm is another way pronounced Alaram. So it's Alaram, sir. Yes. So the thing is, the living entities, wherever they are in the kingdom of God, kingdom of Krishna. Please realize, nobody's being punished. So if your tendency is to do wrong and everything, the Lord says, okay, you go to the hellish planets and enjoy there. Whatever enjoyment is there. And those who like opulence and all that, they're in heaven. And those who like to merge, they're in the Brahmjyoti, which is beyond this material universes. It's the Roshni from the Lord. So please realize, whatever your spiritual mentality is, to enjoy the Maya, then you go here. If you want to be pure devotee, and then you go there. Wherever you are, even like Bali Maharaj in Sutta Lok, he's worshipping Krishna. So even if you go to hellish planet, you can worship Krishna. So don't think becoming a devotee means automatically you go to Golok. Depending on your bhav, the Lord will send you there. So there's no reward or punishment. It's what your bhav is. So please realize, what we're doing here, we want bhav that we can actually go to the planet of the Lordship and serve Him directly. Do you want that bhav? Okay, you are in that planet. This is the Lordship there. You're in here, you're serving Him. So don't think it's going to happen in the future. It's happened now. But when we go out there, of course, it was for a short period. So please, this reading, this chanting and everything, you're creating a bhav that whatever I experience spiritually here for a moment, can that be extended to eternity? Prabhupada gave that package. The sadhus of Bharat gave that package that you can improve your future. So today you've come, your present will be improved, and your future is ensured. So then no more Maya dealing with everything like that. You'll still say, I belong and others belong to me, but it'll be on spiritual base. At the moment it's on Maya temporary base, and that's why we have so many difficulties and challenges. Then the relationship will be sada ke liye, Bhagwan ke saath. Theek hai na? Okay, Vidhu Prabhu, if you can welcome him.
Hare Krishna. Actually, this is one of my favorite festivals, and each year I feel warmer inside. It's not just a question of, by the way, calendar date says a festival, and let's do something about it. It's, are you feeling something inside you? And I hope you are, as the years go by, getting more and more in love with this beautiful scripture, this festival. Yes, we need to request, please put your phones on silence, vibration only, if possible throughout today. It'll be good. Just my usual, again, an appreciation for the team who did this. You know, it was basically yesterday that they came, and this morning. So there's Pranava, Satya, the two pujaris always doing wonderful service, and Vidurani was there also. And of course, I want to really thank the kitchen team. They are the hidden task force. So a lot of applause, please, for the prasadam we'll all be enjoying at the end of the program. And lastly, there's a donation table right there where Prabhupada would normally sit. There's a donation table there. Please do give something to this festival. Sponsor Bhagavad Gitas. Sponsor Bhagavad Gitas, please. £10 a book. £10 to buy, £10 to sponsor. Okay. So Hare Krishna. By the way, I saw that, Jayarada, you took a book from that lovely pyramid I made. There's a pile of books here, Bhagavad Gitas here, old ones. Please go use these first. Use these first, then we can go to my lovely pyramid. Hare Krishna. Thank you all very much. So now, we will be to the chanting of Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Aarti will be done to this lovely display here, and the Bhagavad Gita is there. Okay. By the way, this is a double celebration this weekend for us. Today it's here in Coventry. Tomorrow it's in Rugby because Prakash, something happened to him, some inspiration came to him saying, I want to do this. So
40 years later. Do every year, and now he gets
but well done, thank you. I don't know, you were inspired, something happened in you, you inspired, and within a few days you arranged it, so some of us will be there tomorrow. Starting at 9:30?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock, starting at 9 to about 1-ish, yeah? Up to about 1-ish.
He said 12. So
Well, let's see.
Bless you.
There will be prasadam there also. Yeah, we are all invited. It's Sanskrit reading. Okay? Hare Krishna. So please, let's start the Gita celebration.
Srila Prabhupada's Bhagavad Gita as it is ki.
Yeah.
Jaya Prabhupada Jaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. वासुदेवाय
Oh yeah. What about yours? You need it. Ek idhar tha. I'll have that. Guru Seva can have another one there. So, if anybody needs a copy of Bhagavad Gita, one here. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavati Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. So now we'll go to the introduction, it's page 1. So we'll do the prayers there. It says introduction, page 1. That's very nice. Okay, we'll read. Om Ajnanatimiran. Keep the volume not too high, please. Yeah, because it booms otherwise. Because I like sweet sound. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Svayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vanchakalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhyaeva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shrivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So Vidur Prabhu will guide you now for the verses from Gita Mahatmya or Gita Upanishad.
It's at the end of the introduction, the last 2 pages. This is a glorification of Gita by Shankaracharya.
So the shloka is Gita Dhyana Shilasya.
No, that's second. That's
It's the second one.
before that is within the paragraph.
Gita Shastram Idam Punyam. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, I have the full one, but you can.
It's all right, because they'll be on the same page. It says, paragraph says, in conclusion, Bhagavad Gita is a transcendental literature, which one should read very carefully. So if you got that, have you got it all? Anybody? You got it? Okay. Sure.
Hare Krishna. I'm reading to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So this is glory for the Gita Mahatmya one is Gita Shastram Idam Punyam Yapate Prayata Puman. Just me, and I'll finish it off. Vishnu Padam Avapnoti Bhaya Shokadi Varjitaha.
Okay, so he says, if one properly follows the instructions of Bhagavad Gita, one can be freed from all the miseries and anxieties of life. Bhaya Shokadi Varjita. One will be freed from all fears in this life, and one's next life will be spiritual. Come on, big round of applause for that. That's what we reminded you earlier. Reading this is great advantage. Okay, so there is also further advantage Prabhupada uses. So let's read the shloka. Here we go.
Next shloka,
Gita Dhyana Shilasya Pranayama Parasya Cha Neva Shanti Papani Purva Janma Kritani Cha. With the Prabhu, you can read that.
and
If one reads.
if one reads Bhagavad Gita very sincerely and with all seriousness, then by the grace of the Lord, the reactions of his past misdeeds will not act upon him.
Jai Ho, Jai Ho. So next one. Sarva dharman parityajya mamekam sharanam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshishyami ma shuchaha. Everybody together. Abandon all varieties of religion and just surrender unto me. I shall deliver you from all sinful reactions. Do not fear. Next one. Maline mochanam pumsang jalasnanam dine dine sikrida gitamrita sananam sangsara malnashanam.
One may cleanse himself daily by taking a bath in water. But if one takes a bath even once in the sacred Ganga water of Bhagavad Gita, for him the dirt of material life is altogether vanquished.
Jai Ho.
Jai.
Gita Ganga Ki
Jai.
Gita Sugita Kartavya Kimanye Shastra Vistarai Yasvayam Padmanabhasya Mukha Padman Vinishritaha.
Okay, because Bhagavad Gita is spoken by the Supreme Personality of Godhead, one need not read any other Vedic literature. One need only attentively and regularly hear and read Bhagavad Gita. In the present age, people are so absorbed in mundane activities that it is not possible for them to read all the Vedic literature. But this is not necessary. This one book, Bhagavad Gita, will suffice because it is the essence of all Vedic literatures, and especially because it is spoken by the Supreme Personality of Godhead.
Krishna Bhagavan Ki. Okay. Bharatamrita sarvasvam Vishnu Bhaktarat Vinisritam Gita Gangotakam Pitva Punarjanmana Vidyate.
Guru sir.
One who drinks the water of the Gangaji attains salvation. So what to speak of one who drinks the nectar of Bhagavad Gita? Bhagavad Gita is the essential nectar of the Mahabharata and is spoken by Lord Krishna himself, the original Vishnu.
Jai.
Sarvopanishad Gavo Dogda Gopalanandana Partho Vatsa Sudhir Bhokta Dugdam Gitamritam Mahat.
This Gita Upanishad, Bhagavad Gita, the essence of all the Upanishads is just like a cow. And Lord Krishna, who is famous as a cowherd boy, is milking this cow. Arjun is just like a calf. And learned scholars and pure devotees are drinking the nectarian milk of Bhagavad Gita. Jai Ho. Bhagavad Gita ki
Jai.
Ekam Shastram
Devaki Putra Gitam, Eko Devo Devaki Putra Eva, Eko Mantrastasya Namani Yani, Karmapya Ekam Tasya Devasya Seva.
In this present day, people are very much eager to have one scripture, one God, one religion, and one occupation. Therefore, Ekam Shastram Devaki Putra Gitam. Let there be one scripture only, one common scripture for the whole world, Bhagavad Gita. Eko Devo Devaki Putra Eva. Let there be one God for the whole world, Shri Krishna. Eko mantra sasya namani, and one hymn, one mantra, one prayer, the chanting of his name, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Karmapyaikam tasya devasya seva, and let there be one work only, the service of the Supreme Personality of God.
Jai Ho. Beautiful. So now I would want everybody to say Jai, because we're going to read the names of Parampara, starting from Sri Krishna right up to Srila Prabhupada and your Gurudev. So this is our Brahma Mahadava Gaudiya Vaishnav Sampradaya line. So today we are linking with all the acharyas. So you'll be reading this and connecting with Krishna now, today. You wouldn't know how it is, but Krishna will be watching you all, so we'll be appreciating the connection. Here we go. Krishna Bhagavan ki
Jai.
Brahma Deva ki
Jai.
Narad Muni ki
Jai.
Vyas Dev ki
Jai.
Madhvacharya ki
Jai.
Padmanabha ki
Jai.
Narihari ki
Jai.
Madhava ki
Jai.
Akshobhya ki
Jai.
Jai Tirtha ki
Jai.
Gyan Sindhu ki
Jai.
Dayanidhi ki
Jai.
Vidyanidhi ki
Jai.
Rajendra ki
Jai.
Jayadharma ki
Jai.
Purushottama ki
Jai.
Brahmanya Tirtha ki
Jai.
Vyas Tirth ki
Jai.
Lakshmipati ki
Jai.
Madhavendra Puri ki
Jai.
Ishvara Puri ki
Jai.
Nityanand Prabhu ki
Jai.
Advaita Acharya ki
Jai.
Lord Sri Krishna Chaitanya ki
Jai.
Sri Rupa ki
Jai.
Swarupa Goswami ki
Jai.
Sanatan Goswami ki
Jai.
Sri Raghunath Das ki
Jai.
Jiva Goswami ki
Jai.
Krishna Das Kaviraj ki
Jai.
Narottam Das Thakur ki
Jai.
Vishwanath Chakravarti ki
Jai.
Baldev Vidya Bhushan ki
Jai.
Jagannath ji ki
Jai.
Bhakti Vinod Thakur ki
Jai.
Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj ki
Jai.
Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur ki
Jai.
A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Shri Prabhupada ki अपने अपने गुरुदेव की बोलो कुरुक्षेत्र धाम की श्री अर्जुन देव की श्री कृष्ण भगवान की. So we're going to start now. Is everybody ready? Okay, so we'll keep the pace quite, not too fast, not too slow. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Dhritarashtravacha
Dharma Kshetre Kurukshetre Samaveta Mamaka Pandavaschaiva
Kim
Kurvata
Sanjaya. Sanjay Uvacha Drishtva tu Pandavanikam Vyodam Daryodanasta Acharyam Upsangamaya Raja Vachanam Abravit Pashitam Pandu Putranam Acharya Mahitim Chamum Vyudam Drupada Putrena
Tava Shishyena Dhimata Atrasura Maheshwasa Bhimarjuna Samayudhi
Yudhano Viratascha
Drupadascha Maharata
Drishtaketus Chekitanaha Kashirajascha Viryavan Gurujit Kuntibojascha Shevyascha Narpungavaha Yudamanyuscha Vikranta Udamojascha Viryavan
Subhadrodopadeyascha Sarvateva Maharata
Asmakam tu Vishishtaye
Tanniboda Dvijottama Nayaka Mama Sainyasya Sangyartam
Tan Brahmamite Bhavan Bhishmascha Karnascha Kripascha Sammitam Jaya Ashvatama Vikarnascha Somadattistatevacha अन्ये च बवा शूरा मदर्थे त्यक्ता जीवितः नानाशास्त्रा प्राणाः सर्वे युद्धा विशारदः अपर्याप्तं तत् अस्माकं बलं भीष्माभिरक्षितं पर्याप्तं त्व इदम् एतेषां
बलं भीमाभिरक्षितम् अयनेषु च सर्वेषु या भागागमवस्थिता भीष्मानेवाभिरक्षन्तो भवन्तः सर्व एव हि तस्या संजयनमशं कुरु वृद्धा पितामहा सिंहनादं विनाद्योच्चै शङ्खं दद्मौ प्रतापवान्
ततः शङ्खश्च
वीर्यश्च पाणवानवमुखा सहस्रैवाभ्यायन्ता सा शब्दस्तु मलोभवान् तथा श्वेतैर्हयैर्युक्ते महति सञ्जने स्थितौ माधवः पाण्डवश्चैव दिव्यशङ्खौ प्रदद्मतु
पञ्चजन्यं ऋषिकेशो देवदत्तं
धनञ्जयः पौण्ड्रं दद्मो महाशङ्खं भीमकर्माविकोदरा अनन्तविजयं राजा कुन्तीपुत्रो युधिष्ठिरा नकुलः सहदेवश्च सुघोषो मणिपुष्पको काशश्च परमेश्वासः शिखण्डी च महारथा धृष्टद्युम्नो विराटश्च सात्यकिश्च पराजितः द्रुपदो द्रौपदेयश्च सर्वशः पृथिवीपते सौभद्रश्च महाबाहो शङ्खं दद्म पृथक् पृथक् सागोष्ठो धातराष्ट्राणां हृदयानि व्याधारयत् नाभश्च पृथिवीं चैव तुमलो अभ्यानुनन्दयान् अथ व्यावस्थितान् दृष्ट्वा धातराष्ट्रान् कपिध्वजः प्रवृते शास्त्रसम्पादे धनुरुद्यमे पाण्डवा ऋषिकेशं तदा वाक्यम् इदम् आहामहीपते अर्जुन उवाच सेनयोरुभयोर्मध्ये रथं स्थापयामि अच्युत यावादेतान् ऋषिकेशम् योद्धुकामान् अवस्थितान् के मया सह योद्धव्यम् अस्मिन् रणसमुद्यमे योत्स्यामानवेक्षेऽहं य एते अत्र समागतः धातराष्ट्राय दुर्बुद्धिर्युद्धप्रिया चिकीर्षवः संजय उवाच एवमुक्तो ऋषिकेशो गुडाकेशेन भारत सेनयोरुभयोर्मध्ये स्थापयित्वा रथोत्तमम् भीष्मद्रोण प्रमुखतः सर्वेषां च महीक्षितम् उवाच पार्थ पश्येतान् समवेतान् कुरून् इति तत्र स्थितान् पार्थः पितॄन् अथा पितामहान् आचार्यान् मातुलान् भ्रातॄन् पुत्रान् पौत्रान् सखींस्तथा श्वाशुरान् सुहृदश्चैव सेनयोरुभयोरपि तान् समीक्ष्य कौन्तेय सर्वान् बान्धून् अवस्थितान् कृपया परयाविष्टो विषीदन्तम् अब्रवीत् श्री अर्जुन उवाच दृष्ट्वेमां स्वाजनं कृष्ण युत्सं समुपस्थितं सिद्धान्ति मां गात्राणि मुखं च परिशुष्यति विपस्तुश्च शरीरे मे रोमहर्षश्च जायते गान्धिवं संसृते हस्तात् त्वक्चैव परिधायते न च शक्नोमि अवस्थातुं ब्रह्मतीवाचा मे मनः निमितानि च पश्यामि विपरीतानि केशव न च श्रेयोऽनुपश्यामि हत्वा स्वजनम् आहवे नाकाङ्क्षे विजयं कृष्ण न च राज्यं सुखानि च किं नो राजेन गोविन्द किं भोगे जीवितेन वा येषाम् अर्थे काङ्क्षितं नो राज्यं भोगः सुखानि च तानिमेव स्थिते युद्धे प्राणं त्यक्त्वा धनानि च आचार्या पितरा पुत्रास्तथैव च पितामहः
मातुला स्वासुरा पौत्रः
शौर्यसम्बन्धिनस्तथा एतन्नाहन्तम् इच्छामि ज्ञातोऽपि मधुसूदनः अपेत्रे लोक्या राजस्य हेतु किं नु मही कृते नियतदार्तराष्ट्रन्ना का प्रीतिः स्यात् जनार्दन
पापम् एवाश्रयत् अस्मान् हात्वेतान् आततायनः
तस्मान्नारा वयं हन्तुं दार्तराष्ट्रान् साबन्धवान् स्वाजनं हि कथं हत्वा सुखिनः स्याम माधव
यदि अपि एते न पश्यन्ति
लोभोपहतचेतसा कुलक्षया कृतं दोषं मित्रद्रोह च पातकम् कथा न ज्ञेयम् अस्माभिः
पापात् अस्मान् निवर्तितुम्
कुलक्षया कृतं दोषं प्राप्स्याभिर्जनार्दन कुलक्षया प्रणश्यन्ति कुलधर्मः सनातनः धर्मे नष्टे कुलं कृत्स्नम् अधर्मो विभवति उतः
अधर्माभिभवात् कृष्ण
प्रदुष्यन्ति कुलस्त्रियः स्त्रीषु
दुष्टसुवेरण्या जायते वर्णशङ्करः शङ्करो नरकायैव
कुलज्ञानं कुलस्य च पतन्ति हितरो हि येषां लुप्तो पिण्डोदकक्रिया
दोषे एते कुलागणानां वर्णशङ्करकारकै उत्सादयन्ते जातिधर्मः कुलधर्मश्च शाश्वतः उत्सन्नकुलकर्माणं मनुष्याणां जनार्दन नरके नियतं वासो भवतीति अनुशुश्रमा अहो बत माता पापं अहो बत महात् पापं कर्तुं व्यवसितो वयं यद्राज्य सुखलोभेन हन्तुं स्वाजनम् उद्यतः यदि माम् अप्रीतिकारम् अशस्त्रं शस्त्रपाणयः दार्तराष्ट्रारणे हन्युस् तन्मे क्षेमतरं भवेत् संजय उवाच एवम् उक्त्वा अर्जुनः सङ्ख्ये रथोपतिष्ठोपस्थितः विसृज्य साशरं चाप्यं शोकसंविघ्ना मनसा ॐ तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतास्तु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्ण अर्जुन संवादे अर्जुन विषाद योगो नाम प्रथमो अध्याय. So we're going to read 6 chapters and then we'll have a break, then another 6 and then break and then feast waiting for you at the end. Atha dvityo adhyaya is Sankhya Yoga. Sanjay uvacha tam tata kripaya vishtam ashru purna kulekshanam vishidantam idam vakyam uvacha madhusudana. Shri Bhagavan uvacha kutastha kashmalam idam vishame samupastitam anaya jushtam asvargyam akirtikaram arjuna. Klebyam asmagama paratha netattvaya upapadyate kshudram hridaya dorbalyam tyaktava uttishta pranantapa. Shri Arjuna vacha katham bhishmam aham sankhe dronam cha madhusudana ishubhi pratiyotsyami pujara arisudana. Gurun atva hi mahanubhavan shreyo bhoktvam vayaksham apiyaloke advata kamamstu gurun iheva bunjya bhogan rudira pradigdan. Na chaitad vidma kartarano gariyo
यद्वाजाये मा यदि वानो जयेयु यन एवा हत्वा न जीविष्याम देवस्थितः प्रमुखे दातराष्ट्रा कारपन्यो दोषोपहत् स्वभावा पृच्छामि त्वं धर्म समुद्धचेतः यच्छ्रेयस्यान् निश्चितान् ब्रूहि तन्मे शिष्यस्ते अहं शादिमां त्वां प्रपन्नाम्
नाहि
प्रपश्यामि मा प्राप्नुयात् यच्चोचम् पुरुषम् इन्द्रियाणाम् अवाप्या भूमाव असापतनं वृद्धम् राज्यं सुरनाम् अपि चाधिपत्यम् श्री संजय उवाच एवं मुक्त्वा ऋषिकेशं गुडाकेशा परन्तपा नायोत्स्य इति गोविन्दम् उक्त्वा तुनीशिनं बभूवः
तम् उवाच ऋषिकेशा प्रहसन्नेव भारत सेनयोरुभयोर्मध्ये विषीदन्तम् इदं वचः श्रीभगवानुवाच अशोचाननवशोचस्त्वं प्रज्ञावादांश्चाभाससे गतासुन्न गतासुंश्च नानुशोचन्ति पण्डिता न त्वेवेवाहं जातु नासं न त्वं नेमे जनाधिपा न चैव न भविष्यामः सर्वे वयमतः परम् दीनोऽस्मिन् यथा देहे कौमारं यौवनं जरा तथा देहान्तरप्राप्तिर्धीरस्तत्र न मूयते मात्रा स्पर्शास्तु कौन्तेय शीतोष्ण सुखदुःखदा आगमापायिनो नित्यास्तां स्थितिक्षस्व भारत यं हि नाव्यातयन्ति एते पुरुषं पुरुषर्षभ समादुःखं सुखं धीरं सोऽमृतव्याय कल्पते नासतो विद्यते भावो न भावो विद्यते सतः उभयोरपि दृष्टोऽन्तस्त्वान्वयोस्तत्त्वदर्शिभिः अविनाशी तु तद्विधि येन सर्वमिदं ततं विनाशम् अव्ययस्य न कश्चित् कर्तुम् अर्हति अर्वन्त इमे देहा नित्यशोकशरीरिणा अनासीनो अप्रमेयस्य तस्माद्युध्यस्व भारत या एनं वेति हन्तारं यश्चैनं मन्यते हतम् उभयतो न विजानीतो नायं हन्ति न हन्यते न जायते म्रियते वा कदाचिन्नायं भूत्वा भविता वा न भूयात् अजो नित्य शाश्वतोऽयं पुराणो न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरा वेदावासिनं नित्यं या एनम् अजम् अव्ययं कथं सा पुरुष पार्थ कं ज्ञायति हन्ति कम् तस्ंसि जीर्णानि यथा विहाय नवानि गृह्णाति नरोपराणि तथा शरीराणि विहाय जीर्णानि अन्यानि संयाति नवानि देहि नैनं छिन्दन्ति शस्त्राणि नैनं दहति पावका न चैनं क्लेदयन्ति आपो न शोषयति मारुतः अछेद्योऽयं मदाह्योऽयम् अकलेद्यो शोष एव च नित्या सर्वगातस्थाणुरचलोऽयं सनातनः अव्यक्तोऽयम् अचिन्त्योऽयम् अविकार्योऽयम् उच्यते तस्मादेतं विदित्वैनं नानुशोचितुम् अर्हसि अथा चैनं नित्यजातं नित्यं वा मन्यसे मृतं तथापि त्वं महाबाहो नैनं शोचितुम् अर्हसि जातस्य हि ध्रुवोर्मृत्युर्ध्रुवं जन्मामृतस्य च तस्मादपि हार्ये अर्थे न त्वं शोचितुम् अर्हसि अव्यक्तादीनि भूतानि व्यक्तामद्यानि भारत
अव्यक्ता निर्दानी एव तत्रा का परिदेवना आचार्यावद्वदति कश्चिदेनम् आचार्यावद्वदति तथैव चान्या आचार्यावच्चैनम् अन्या शृणोति श्रुत्वापि एनं वेद न चैव कश्चित् देहि नित्यम् अवाद्योऽयम् देहि सर्वस्य भारत तस्मात् सर्वाणि भूतानि न त्वं शोचितुम् अर्हसि स्वधर्मामपि चावेक्ष्य न विकम्पितुम् अर्हसि धर्मयादियुज्य श्रेयो अन्यात् क्षत्रियस्य न विद्यते यच्छ्रित्या चोपपन्नम् स्वर्गद्वारम् अपावृतम् सुखिनः क्षत्रिया पार्था लभन्ते युद्धम् ईदृशम् अच्छेत्वम् इमं धर्मयम् संग्रामं न करिष्यसि तत्स्वधर्मकीर्तिं च हित्वा पापम् अवाप्स्यसि अकीर्तिं च भूतानि कषयिष्यन्ति ते अव्यम् सम्भावितस्य च कीर्तिर्मरणात् अतिरच्यते भयाद् उपायातम् ममस्यन्त त्वं महारथः येषं च त्वं बहुमाता भूत्वा यस्य शीलागवम् अवाच्यवादं च बाहुन् विदिष्यन्ति तवाहितः निन्दन्तस्तव समर्थम् ततो दुःखातरं नु किम् ततो वा प्राप्स्यसि स्वर्गम् जित्वा वा भोक्ष्यसे महिम् तस्मात् उत्तिष्ठ कौन्तेय युधकृतनिश्चया सुखे समे कृत्वा लाभालाभयो जयो तथा युद्धाजयुज्यस्व नैव पापम् अवाप्स्यसि एषे ते पीता सांख्ये बुद्धियोगत्वा इमं शृणु बुद्धयुक्तो यया पाता कर्मबन्धं प्रहस्यसि नेहा विक्रमनाशोऽस्ति प्रत्यावान्ना विधीयते स्वल्पम् अपि यस्य धर्मस्य त्रायते महतो भयात् व्यावसात्मिका बुद्धिर् एका हे कुरु नन्दन बहुशाक्याति अन्नश्च बुद्धयो व्यावसायिनाम् य इमं पुष्पितं वच्चं प्रवदन्ति अविपश्चितः वेदावतरता पार्था नैन्यम् अस्तीति वादिना कामात्मनः स्वर्गपरा जन्म कर्म फलप्रदम् क्रिया विशेष बाहुलां भोगैश्वर्या गतिं प्रति भोगैश्वर्या प्रसक्तानां तयापहृतं चेतसां व्यावसात्मिका बुद्धि समदो न विधीयते त्रयगुण्या विषया वेदा निस्त्रैगुण्या भवर्जुन निर्बन्धो नित्यसत्त्वस्थो निर्योगक्षेम आत्मवान् यावानर्थे उपात्ताने सर्वत्र सम्प्लुलोदके तावान् सर्वेषु वेदेषु ब्रह्मणस्य विजानतः कर्मण्येवाधिकारस्ते मा फलेषु कदाचन मा कर्मफलहेतुर्भूर्मा ते सङ्गोऽस्त्वकर्मणि योगस्थः कुरु कर्माणि सङ्गं त्यक्त्वा धनञ्जय सिद्धे सिद्धसमो भूत्वा समत्वयोगम् उच्यते तुर्येण हि अवरं कर्म बुद्धियोगात् धनञ्जय बुद्धौ शरणम् अन्विच्छ कृपणा फलहेतवे बुद्धियुक्ता यः धीरा उभे सुकृता दुष्कृते तस्माद् योगया युज्यस्व योगा कर्मसु कौशलम् कर्मजं बुद्धियुक्ता हि फलं त्यक्त्वा मनीषिणा जन्मबन्धा विनिर्मुक्ता पदं गच्छन्ति अनामयम् यदा मोहिराखिलं बुद्धिर्व्यावर्तिष्यति तदा गन्तसि निर्वेदं श्रोतव्यस्याश्रुतस्य च श्रुतिविप्रतिपन्नाते यदा सस्यति निश्चला समादावाचला बुद्धिस्तदा योगम् अवाप्स्यसि। श्रीर्वाच स्थितप्रज्ञस्य का भाषा समाधिस्तस्य केशव स्थितधि किं प्रभाषेत किं आसीत व्रजेत किम्। श्रीभगवानुवाच प्रजाहति यदा कामान् सर्वान् पाता मनोकृताम् आत्मनि एवात्मना तुष्टा स्थितप्रज्ञस्य तदोच्यते। दुःखेषु अनन्विघ्नमनः सुखेषु विगतस्प्रिया वीतरागभयक्रोधा स्थितधीर्मुनिरुच्यते। या सर्वत्राभिस्नेहः तत्तत्प्राप्य शुभाशुभम् नाभिनन्दति न द्वेष्टि तस्य प्रज्ञा प्रतिष्ठिता। यदा संहरते चायं कुर्वन्निव सर्वशः इन्द्रियाणि इन्द्रियार्थेभ्यः तस्य प्रज्ञा प्रतिष्ठिता। विषया विनिवर्तन्ते निराहारस्य देहिना रसवर्जं रसोऽपि अस्य परं दृष्ट्वा निवर्तते। यतो हि अपि कौन्तेय पुरुषस्य विपश्चितः इन्द्रियाणि परमार्थीनि हरन्ति प्रसवं मनः। तानि सर्वाणि संयम्य युक्त आसीत मत्परा वसे हि यस्येन्द्रियाणि तस्य प्रज्ञा प्रतिष्ठिता। ध्यायतो विषयान् पुंसा सङ्गस्तेषुपजायते सञ्जायते कामा कामा क्रोधोऽपि जायते। क्रोधाद् भवति सम्मोहः सम्मोहात् स्मृतिविभ्रमा स्मृतिभ्रंशात् बुद्धिनाशो बुद्धिनाशात् प्रणश्यति। रागद्वेषाभिमुक्तेस्तु विषयान् इन्द्रियाश्चरन् आत्मा वशेर्ध्येयात्मा प्रसादम् अधिगच्छति। प्रसादे सर्वदुःखानां हानिरशोपजायते प्रसन्नो चेतसो हि आशु बुद्धिपर्यावशिष्यते। नास्ति बुद्धिरयुक्तस्य न चायुक्तस्य भावना न चाभावयन्तः शान्तिर् अशान्तः कुतः सुखम्। इन्द्रियाणां हि चरतं यन्मनोनुवदीयते तदस्याहरति प्राज्ञां वायुर्नवमिवाम्बसि। तस्माद्यस्य महाबाहो निगृहीतानि सर्वशः इन्द्रियाणि इन्द्रियार्थेभ्यः तस्य प्रज्ञा प्रतिष्ठिता। या निशा सर्वभूतानां तस्यां जागृति संयमी यस्यां जागृति भूतानि सा निशा पश्यतो मुने। अपूर्यमानम् अचलप्रतिष्ठं समुद्रम् आपाः प्रविशन्ति यद्वद् तद्वद् कामायं प्रविशन्ति सर्वे सा शान्तिमाप्नोति न कामकामी। विहाय कामान् या सर्वान् पुमांश्चरति निष्प्रिया निर्ममो निरहङ्कारः सा शान्तिम् अधिगच्छति। एषा ब्राह्मी सती पार्थ नैनं प्राप्य विमुह्यति स्थित्वा स्य अन्तकाले अपि ब्रह्मनिर्वाणं गच्छति। ॐ तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्ण अर्जुन संवादे सांख्य योगो नाम द्वितीयोऽध्याय। जय हो। कर्म योगा अथा तृतीयोऽध्याय। बोलो कुरुक्षेत्र धाम की, श्री कृष्ण भगवान की, श्री अर्जुन देव की, श्रील प्रभुपाद की, अपने अपने गुरुदेव की जय हो। श्री अर्जुन वाच
Jayasi
चेत कर्मणस्ते मता बुद्धिर्जनार्दना तत्किं कर्माणि घोरे मां नियोजसि केशवा
Yamirshrineva vakena buddhimohesiva me
तदेकं वा निश्चयता येन श्रेयो आप्नुयाम् श्री भगवानुवाच
Lokesmin dvidvida nishtha pura prokta maya naga
ज्ञानयोगेन संख्यानां
कर्मयोगेन योगिनाम्
न कर्माननारम्भं नैष्कर्म्यं पुरुषो अश्नुते न चात् संन्यासनादेव सिद्धिं समाधिगच्छति
Nahi kaschit kshanam api jatu tishtati akarma kret karyate hi avashaha karma sarvaha prakriti jair gunehe karma indriyani samyamya ya aste manasa smaran indriyanarthan vimud atma mithyacharaha sa uchyate
यस्त्व इन्द्रियाणि मनसा नियम्यार्थपते अर्जुन कर्मेन्द्रियाये कर्मयोगम् अशक्ता सा विशिष्यते नियतमं कुरु कर्म त्वं कर्मजायो हि अकर्मणः शरीर यत्रापि चाते न प्रसिद्ध्येत कर्मणः यज्ञाता कर्मणोऽन्यत्र लोकोऽयं कर्मबन्धना यद् अर्थं कर्म कौन्तेय मुक्तसङ्गः समाचरा
सहायज्ञा प्रजा सृष्ट्वा
पुरोवाच प्रजापति अनेन प्रविश्यावदम् एषा योऽस्त्व इष्टा कामधुक्
देवान् भावयातानेन
ते देवा भावयन्तु वा परस्परं भावयन्तः श्रेयः परम् अवाप्स्यतः इष्टान् भोगान् हि वो देवा दस्यान्तं यज्ञभावितः तेर्दत्तान्न प्रवयाभ्यो यो पुङ्क्तेस्तेन एव सा यज्ञाशिष्टाशिनः सन्तो मुच्यन्ते सर्वकिल्बिषे भुञ्जते ते त्व अगं पाप ये पचन्ति आत्मकारणात्
अन्नादि
भवन्ति भूतानि पर्जन्यादनसम्भवा यज्ञात् भवति पर्जन्यो यज्ञकर्म समुद्भवा
करम ब्रह्मोदवं विद्धि
ब्रह्मक्षरः समुद्भवाम् तस्मात् सर्वगतं ब्रह्म नित्यां यज्ञे प्रतिष्ठिताम् एवं परिवर्तितं चक्रं नानुवर्तयेत यः अज्ञायो इन्द्रियारामो मोघपार्थः स जीवति यस्त्व आत्मारतिरेव स्यात् आत्मतृप्तश्च मानवा आत्मनि एव च सन्तुष्टस्तस्याकारं न विद्यते नैव तस्य क्रेणातो न कृत्स्नेन कश्चन यस्य सर्वभूतेषु कश्चिद् अर्थव्यापाश्रया तस्मादसक्तः सततं कार्यं कर्म समाचर अशक्तो हि अचरं कर्म परम् आपनोति पुरुषः कर्माणेव हि संसिद्धिम् अस्तितज्जानकादया लोकसङ्ग्राहम् एवापि सम्पास्यं कर्तुम् अर्हसि
यद् यद् आचरति
तत्तद् एवेतरो जनः सा यत् परमानं कुरुते लोकस्तद् अनुवर्तते नामे पर्तस्ति कर्तव्यं त्रिषु लोकेषु किञ्चन नानावाप्तम् अवाप्तव्यं वर्त एव च कर्मणि
यदि हि
अहमेवर्तेयं जातु कर्माणि अतन्द्रितः मम वर्त्मानुवर्तन्ते मनुष्या पातु सर्वस्य उत्सिदेयोरिमे लोका न कुर्यां कर्म चेदहं संकरस्य च कर्तव्यम् उपाहन्यम् इमा प्रजः सक्ताः कर्मणि अविद्वांसो यथा कुर्वन्ति भारत कुर्याद् विद्वांस्तथा शक्ताश्च चिक्षुर्लोकसङ्ग्रामम् न बुद्धिभेदं जन्येत् अज्ञानं कर्मसङ्गिनं जोषयेत् सर्वकर्माणि विद्वान् युक्तः समाचरन् प्रत्यक्रियमाणानि गुणे कर्माणि सर्वशः अहङ्कारात् विमुक्तात्मा कर्तारम् इति मन्यते
तत्त्ववित्तु महाबाहो
गुणकर्मा विभागयो गुणगुणेषु वर्तन्ते इति मत्वा न सज्जते प्रकृतेर्गुणे सम्मूढा सज्जते गुणकर्मसु तन् अकृतस्नो विदो मदान् कृत्स्ना विना विचालयेत्
मयि सर्वाणि
कर्माणि सन्न्यासात्मा चेतसा निरसि निर्ममो भूत्वा युध्यस्वा विगतज्वरा
ये मे मतम्
इदं नित्यम् अनुतिष्ठन्ति मानवा श्रद्धान्वितो नानुष्यन्तो मुच्यन्ते ते अपि कर्मभिः यत्वा एतादभिशुष्यन्तो नानुतिष्ठन्ति मे मतम् सर्वज्ञानं विमोदं स्तं विधि नास्तान्न चेतसा सदृशं चेष्टते सर्वस्य प्रकृतिर्ज्ञानवानपि प्रकृतिं यान्ति भूतानि निग्रहा किं करिष्यति इन्द्रियास्येन्द्रियास्ते रागद्वेषो व्यवस्थितौ तयोर्नावस्वम् अगाचेत् तौ हि अस्या परिपन्थिनौ श्रेयान् स्वधर्मो विगुणः परधर्मात् स्व अनुष्ठितात् स्वधर्मनिदानं श्रेयः परधर्मो भयावहः अर्जुन उवाच अथा केन प्रयुक्तोऽयं पापं चलति पुरुषः अनिच्छान् अपि वर्षणेयस् बलवान् इव नियोजितः
श्रीभगवानुवाच
कामेश क्रोधेश रजोगुणः समुद्भवा महाक्षणो महापापमा विधि एहम् इह वेरिणम् धूमेन आव्रियते वह्निः यथा दर्शो मलेन च यतो बेनावृतो गर्भस् तथा तेनेदम् आवृतम् आवृतं ज्ञानम् एतेन ज्ञानिनो नित्यावैरिणा कामरूपेण कौन्तेय दुष्पुरेण नलेन च इन्द्रियाणि मनोबुद्धिरस्याधिष्ठानम् उच्यते एतद्विमोहयति एषा ज्ञानम् आवृतदेहिनम् तस्मात् त्वम् इन्द्रियाणि अदौ नियाम बलतर्षभ पापमान् प्रहचीयेनं ज्ञानविज्ञाननाशनम् इन्द्रियाणि पराणि अहुर् इन्द्रियाभा परं मनः मनसस्तु परा बुद्धि यो बुद्धे परतस्तु सा एवं बुद्धे परमं बुद्ध्वा संस्थाप्य आत्मानम् आत्मना जाहि शत्रुं महाबाहो कामरूपं दुरासदम् ओम इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतास्तोपनिषत्सु ब्रह्म विद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्ण अर्जुन संवादे कर्मयोगो नाम तृतीयोऽध्याय.
So Gyan Yoga is the fourth one, so 3 more to go before the break. Atha Chaturtho Dhyaya. So bolo Kurukshetra Dham ki. Transport your mind into Kurukshetra, and you are on one side, and all your internal enemies, which is lust, anger, greed, attachment, all that, they are on the opposite side. So Vidu Prabhu has said many times, Arjuna was told the real enemy is not out there, it's inside. Lust, anger, greed and all that. So today we are battling with that. So if you listen to Krishna, you'll defeat those enemies. Do you want to defeat those enemies?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Did I say Kurukshetra Dham Ki Jay? Kurukshetra Dham Ki Jay. Shri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jay. Shri Arjun Dev Ki Jay. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jay. Shri Guru Maharaj Ki Gaura Premanande Hari Hari. Shri
Bhagavan Vacha
imam vivasvate yogam proktavanaham avyayam vivasvan manave praha manurikshvakave abrave evam parampara praptam imam rajarishayo vidu sakalena mahata yoganashta parantapa sa evam mayatedya yoga prokta puratanaha bhaktosmi sakhacheti rahasyam hi etat uttamam Shri Arjuna vacha aparam bhavato janma param janma vivasvataha katham etat vijnaniyam tvam adho proktavaniti Shri Bhagavan vacha bahuni me vyatitani janmani tavacha arjuna tani ham veda sarvani natvam veta parantapa ajo api san avyayatma bhutanam ishvaro api san prokritim svam adishthaya sambhavami atma mayaya yada yada hi dharmasya ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानम् अधर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे जनकरं च मे दिव्यम् एवं यो वेति तत्त्वतः त्यक्त्वा देहं पुनर्जन्म नेति मामेति सो अर्जुन वीतरागभयक्रोधा ममया मामुपाश्रितः भावो ज्ञानतपसा भूता मद्भावमागतः ये यथा मां प्रपद्यन्ते तांस्तथैव भजाम्यहम् मम वर्तमानुवर्तन्ते मनुष्या पार्थ सर्वशः काङ्क्षन्तः कर्मणां सिद्धिं यजन्ता इह देवताः क्षिप्रं हि मनुष्यलोके सिद्धिर्भवति जन्मजा चतुर्वर्ण्या मया सृष्टं गुणकर्म विभागशः तस्य कर्तारम् अपि मां विद्याकर्तारम् अव्ययम् नाम कर्माणि लिम्पन्ति नामे कर्मा फलस्प्रिया इति मां यो अभिजानाति कर्मभिः न सा बध्यते एवं ज्ञात्वा कृतं कर्म पूर्वैरपि मुमुक्षुभिः कुरु कर्मैव तस्मात् त्वं पूर्वै पूर्वोत्तरं कृतम् किं कर्म किम् अकर्मेति कवयोऽपि अत्र मोहितः तत्ते कर्म प्रवक्ष्यामि यज्ञात्वा मोक्ष्यसे शुभात् कर्मो हि अपि बोद्धव्यं च विकर्मणः अकर्मणश्च बोद्धव्यं गहना कर्मणो गतिः कर्मणि अकर्म या पश्येत् अकर्मणि च कर्म या सा बुद्धिमान् मनुष्येषु सा युक्तः कृत्स्ना कर्म कृत् यस्य सर्वे समारम्भाः कामसङ्कल्पवर्जितः ज्ञानाग्निदग्धकर्माणं तम् आहुः पण्डितं बुधः त्यक्त्वा कर्म फलसङ्गं नित्यतृप्तो निराश्रयः कर्माणि अपि प्रवृत्तोऽपि नैव किञ्चित् करोति सा निराशीर्यता चिदात्मा त्यक्ता सर्वपरिग्रहः शरीरं केवलं कर्म कुर्वन्नाप्नोति किल्बिषम् यदृच्छालाभसन्तुष्टो द्वन्द्वातीतो विमत्सरः समसिद्धावसिद्धो च कृत्वापि न निबध्यते गतसङ्गस्य मुक्तस्य ज्ञानावस्थिता चेतसा यज्ञायाचरकर्म समग्रं प्रविलीयते ब्रह्मार्पणं ब्रह्महविः ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्रह्मणाहुतं ब्रह्मेव तेन गन्तव्यं ब्रह्मकर्म समाधिना देवमेवापरे यज्ञं
योगिना पर्युपासते ब्रह्माज्ञावपरे यज्ञं यज्ञेनैवापजुह्वति श्रोत्रादीनि इन्द्रियाणि अन्ये समाग्निषु जुह्वति शब्दादीन् विषयानन्ये इन्द्रियाग्निषु जुह्वति सर्वेन्द्रियकर्माणि प्राणकर्माणि चापरे आत्मा संययोगग्नौ जुह्वति ज्ञानदीपिते द्रव्ययज्ञस्तपो यज्ञा योगो यज्ञस्तथा परे श्रद्धया ज्ञानयज्ञश्च यथा संस्थिता व्रतः अपाने जुह्वति प्राणां प्राणपानं तथा परे प्राणापानागता रुद्ध्वा प्राणायामपरायणा अपरे नियतः प्राणप्राणिषु जुह्वति सर्वेऽपि यज्ञो वेदो यज्ञाक्षता कल्मषः यज्ञाशिष्टामृतो पूजो यान्ति ब्रह्म सनातनम् नायं लोकोऽस्ति अव्ययः कुतोऽन्यया कुरु सत्तम एवं बहुविद्या यज्ञा विदता ब्राह्मणो मुखे कर्मजान् विद्धि तान् सर्वान् एवं ज्ञात्वा विमोक्ष्यसे श्रेयान् द्रव्यमयाज्ञात् ज्ञानयज्ञः परन्तप सर्वकर्माखिलं पार्थ ज्ञानपरिसमाप्यते तद्विधि प्राणिपतेन परिप्रश्नेन सेवया उपदेक्षन्ति ते ज्ञानं ज्ञानिनः तत्त्वदर्शिनः यज्ञात्वा न पुनर्मोहम् एवं यस्यसि पाण्डव येन भूतानि अशेषानि द्रक्ष्यामि आत्मतो अयोमयि अपि चेदसि पापेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः पापकृत्तमः सर्वं ज्ञानाप्लवेनैव भृञ्जं सन्तरिष्यसि यथैदवांसि समिदोऽग्निर्भस्मात् सत्कुरुते अर्जुन ज्ञानाग्नि सर्वकर्माणि भस्मात् सत्कुरुते तथा नाहि ज्ञानेन सदृशं प्रवृत्तम् इह विद्यते तत्स्वयं योगी संसिद्धा कालेन आत्मानि विन्दति श्रद्धावान् लभते ज्ञानं तत्परः संयतेन्द्रियः ज्ञानमेवात् परं शान्तिम् अचिरेणाधिगच्छति अज्ञश्चाश्रद्धदानश्च संशयात्मा विनश्यति नायं लोकोऽस्ति न पारो न सुखं संयमात्मना योगसंन्यस्ता कर्माणं ज्ञानसञ्चिन्ना संशयम् आत्मावन्तं कर्माणि निमग्नाति धनञ्जया तस्मादज्ञासम्भूतं हृत्स्थं ज्ञानसानिधन्मनः चिद्वैनं संशयातं लोकम् अतिष्ठोत्तिष्ठ भारत ओम तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतास्तु ब्रह्म विद्यां योग शास्त्रे श्री कृष्ण अर्जुन संवादे ज्ञान योगा नाम चतुर्थोऽध्याय नेक्स्ट वन इज संन्यास योगा अथो पांचमोऽध्याय बोलो कुरुक्षेत्र धाम की श्री कृष्ण भगवान की श्री अर्जुन देव की श्रील प्रभुपाद की अपने अपने गुरुदेव की श्री अर्जुन उवाच संन्यासं कर्मणं कृष्ण पुनर्योगं च संशसि यच्छ्रेयो एतयोरेकं तन्मे ब्रूहि सुनिश्चितम् श्री भगवान् उवाच संन्यासं कर्मयोगश्च निःश्रेयस्य करावुभौ तयोस्तु कर्मसंन्यासात् कर्मयोग विशिष्यते येह स नित्या सन्न्यासी यो न द्वेष्टि न काङ्क्षति निर्द्वन्द्वो हि महाबाहो सुखं बन्धात् प्रमुच्यते सांख्ययोग पृथक् बलः प्रवदन्ति न पंडिता एकम् अपि अस्थिता सम्यक् उभयोर्विन्दते फलम्
Yat sankre prapye sthanam tad
yogeraphi gamyate ekam sankyam cha yogam cha yapashyati sa pashyati sanyasastu maha.
Hold on. Some of the new people have come. It's chapter 5. Okay. If you want to get comfortable, you can sit on the chairs, please, because we don't want a backache after Gita Jayanti. There we go. Okay, everybody's got it. It's chapter 5, verse 6. Okay, start.
Sanyasastu mahabaho dukkham aptum mayogataha yoga yukta manir brahma nacherenadi gacchati yoga yukto vishuddhatma vijitatma jitendriya sarvabhutatma bhutatma kurvan api na lipyate neva kinchit karomiti yukto manyeta tatvavid Pashyan Shrivan Vishprashan Jigrahan Ashnan Gachan Swapan Svasman Pralapan Visarjan Griyanan Unmishan Nimishan Api Indriyani Indriyarteshu Vartanta Iti Darayan Brahmayadaya Karmani Sangam Taktava Karotiya Lipyate Nasa Papena Brahma Patram Ivambasa Kayena Manasa Buddhya Kevalerendriyerapi Yogina Karma Kurvanti Sangam Tyaktvatma Shuddhyaya Yukta Karma Phalam Tyaktava Shantimapnoti Naishtikim Ayuktayam Akarena Falshakto Nivadyate Sarva Karmani Manasa Sannyaste sukham vashi Navadvare pure dehi Neva kurvam na karyan Na kartritva na karmani Lokasya srijati prabhu Na karma phalasam yogam Svabhavastu pravartate Tate kaschit papam Na cheva sukritam vibhu Ajnanena vritam jnanam Tena muyanti jantavaha Jayena tu tad ajnanam Yesham nastitam atmana Tesham aditya vadjnanam Prakashyati chaparam Tad buddhyayas tad atmanas Tannishtas tad parayana Gachanti apurna avritim Jnana nirduta kalmashaha Vidya vinaya sampanye Brahmani gavihastani Suni cheva swapakakesha Pandita samadarshina Iheva terjita sargo Yesham samyame stitam manaha Nirdosham hi samam brahma Tasmad brahmani te stitaha Na prashyet priyam prapya No dvichet prapya cha priyam Stira buddhira sammuddho Brahma vid brahmani stitaha Bhav sparshava asyakatma Vindati atmani yas sukham Sa brahma yoga yuktatma Sukham aksham ashnute Yetai sparshasya chabhoga Dukkha yonya evate Adi avantanta konteya Nateshu ramyate buddha Shaknoti heva yasotam Prakshashira vimokshanat Kama krododbhavam vegam Sayukta shri sukhi naraha Yonta sukhi antaratmas Tatanta yotir evaya Sayogi brahma nirvanam Brahma bhutadi gacchati Labante brahma nirvanam Rishayakshina kalmasha Chinna dvaida yatadmana Sarvabhuta hite rataha Kama krodha vimuktanam Yatinam yachetasam Avita brahma nirvanam Vartate vidit atmanam Sparshan kritva bhirvayam Chakshuchevam taro bravo Prapanno samo kritva Nasyabhyanta charino Yatendriya mano buddhir Moksha parayana Vigita bhaya krodha Yadasa mukta sevasa Bhoktaram yajna tapasam sarvalokam maheshwaram suhridam sarvabhutanam yatva mam shantim richati.
Om Tat Sat, Iti Srimad Bhagavad Gita Stu Upanishadsu Brahma Vidyayam Yog Shastre Shri Krishna Arjun Samvade Sannyasa Yoga Namo Panchamo Dhyaya Dhyan Yoga Atho Shasto Dhyaya Bolo Kurukshetra Dham Ki Shri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Shri Arjun Dev Ki Srila Prabhupada Ki Sri Guru Maharaj Ki Jai Ho. So welcome everyone. So today is Ekadashi. You know, you can hear Bhagavad Gita, all of it, anytime. But to hear it on Mokshada Ekadashi is very relevant. Because all the stars and everything are lined up at the same time as when Kurukshetra happened. So to do it now, you get much more better results than normally. Normally is great. Now is very important. So you're very, very fortunate you've come, you're lending your ear. We've read earlier, whoever hears this is not going to be born as an animal or anything like that. You'll be a human being. And if those who take to this knowledge, they'll actually become devotees of the Lord, pure devotees of the Lord. It's guaranteed. So there might be loads of people doing Christmas shopping. They're only going to get Christmas crackers. And a little stupid toy from in when they pull it. But we are pulling the cracker. It's a cracker. We're going to go to Golok Vrindavan Dham. Bolo Golok Vrindavan Dham ki. Now this one is about Dhyan Yoga. All of you people who suffer from stress, you must do this meditation, Dhyan Yoga. But that is not the highest, but it will improve your health. It'll take the stress away. But if you are meditating and thinking of Krishna, you won't be peaceful. Because you'll get excited. So if you want to calm your stress down, just do the breathing exercise which is mentioned here for your health. I'm only just saying that. Because if you meditate on Krishna and you love Krishna, actually you get high blood pressure. Because your eyes go red. Every time you see devotees being described, their eyes are always red. Because they're not looking after Shanti, they're looking after Krishna, Krishna's love. So that's why many of the devotees say, I do meditation and think of Krishna, but they're still stressed. So if you want to get rid of stress, just do the breathing exercises and just calm yourself down. That's just for your stress only. But if you want bhakti, you want Krishna, then do what Krishna says in the last verse. I'll read it then in English of this chapter. So all this is, Krishna is taking time to give you this for the material benefit. That you start dhyan, you focus. Because when you're stressed, you're not focused at all. So that's why you can do that as a medicine. But if you want bhakti and you have no stress, then do what Krishna says on the last verse. You got that? I'm just trying to distinguish. So they're not useless verses. They're very important verses. Even karma, gyan. Because you're not at that level, might as well do karma. Might as well do gyan. Might as well do dhyan. Because you're not at that level. But when you start to bring Krishna in, there's loads of zeros. Every time you put one in front, it has a value. So all the karma, all the gyan, you put Krishna in there. So Krishna, karma, this karma with bhakti included makes it really, really transcendental. Otherwise it's just karma. Gyan, without Krishna is gyan. It'll give you a little status. But with bhakti to Krishna with the gyan, will give you higher level, transcendental knowledge. Same with the dhyan as well. But when you do Shuddha Bhakti, you don't worry about karma, jnana, anything. You're just interested in what does Krishna want now. You just know all the pastimes of Krishna and you're just serving Krishna from here. And what will happen is, when you leave your body, don't worry if you'll remember Krishna or not. You have become so much in love with Krishna, Krishna will take you away. Never mind you going there, he'll come to take you away saying, this guy is a good servant. Or this lady is a good servant, so I want them here. So I'm just giving you a little preview. All this you're reading, you might say, I don't understand what it is. But I don't know about you guys, but just reading it like this is giving me so happiness. I remember early stages, I was thinking, well, I think I better read the English and then we'll do that. We did it, but the real benefit is you are enjoying listening to Krishna. You're not reading, you're listening to Krishna, yeah? So please now, dhyan, let's focus on this. But I would say, when you're reading this, think of Krishna in your heart all the time, because he's going to praise you for that, doing that. Okay, we start. बोलो कुरुक्षेत्र धाम की
जय।
कृष्ण भगवान की
जय।
जय। अर्जुन देव की
जय।
श्रील प्रभुपाद की
जय।
अपने अपने गुरुदेव की जय हो। श्री भगवान वाच अनाश्रितः कर्मफलं कार्यं कर्म करोति यः स सन्न्यासी च योगी च न निराग्निर्न च क्रिया। यम
संन्यासम् इति प्राहुर् योगं तं विधि पाण्डव नाहि सन्न्यस्ता संकल्पो योगात् बहति कश्चन। अक्षोर्मुनेर्योगं कर्म कारणम् उच्यते योगारूढस्य च सैव समकारणम् उच्यते। यदा हीनेन्द्रियार्थेषु न कर्म अनुसज्जते सर्वसंकल्प सन्यासी योगारूढस्तरोच्यते। उदारेद आत्मनात्मानं नात्मानम् अवसादयेत् आत्मैव हि आत्मनो बन्धुर् आत्मैव रिपुर् आत्मना। बन्धुर् आत्मनस्तस्य येनावैव आत्मना जितः अनात्मानस्तु शत्रुद्वे वर्तयन्मेव शत्रुवत्। जितात्मा प्रसन्नस्य परमात्मा समाहितः शीतोष्ण सुख दुःखेषु तथा मानपमानयो। ज्ञान विज्ञान तृप्तात्मा कुटस्थो विजितेन्द्रिया युक्तो इति उच्यते योगी समलोत्साम कंचनः। सुहृन्मित्रारि उदासीन मध्यस्थाद्वेषा बन्धुषु साधुषु अपि च पापेषु समबुद्धिर्विशिष्यते। योगी युञ्जिता सततम् आत्मानं रहसि स्थितः एकाकी अच्युतात्मा निराशीर अपि क्रियः। शुचो देशे प्रतिस्थाप्य स्थिरम् आसनम् आत्मनः नाति उच्चितं नाति नीचं चैलग्न कुशोत्तरम्। तत्रैकाग्रं मनः कृत्वा यथाचितेन्द्रिया क्रिया उपाविश्यासने युञ्ज्यात् योगम् आत्मा विशुध्यते। समं कायाशिरो ग्रीवं धारयन् अचलं स्थिरः सम्प्रेक्षया नासिकाग्रं स्यं दिशश्चानवलोकयन्। प्रशान्तात्मा विगतवीर ब्रह्मचारी व्रते स्थितः मनः संयम्यमच्चितो युक्त आसीत मत्परः। युञ्जन् एवं सदात्मानं योगी नियता मनसा शान्तिं निर्वाण परमं मत्सान्तम् अधिगच्छति। नाति अस्नतस्तु योगोऽस्ति न चैकान्तम् अनस्नता न चाति स्वप्नशीलस्य जागृतो नैव च अर्जुन। युक्ताहार विहारश्च युक्तचेतसा कर्मसु युक्तस्वप्नातोदस्य योगो भवति दुःखः। यदा विनियतं चित्तम् आत्मनि एवावतिष्ठते निष्क्रियः सर्वकामेभ्यो युक्तो इति उच्यते तदा। यथा दीपो निवास्तो नेन गते सोपमां स्मृता योगिनो युताचितस्य युञ्जतो योगम् आत्मनः। यत्रो परमते चित्तं निरुद्धं योगसेवये यत्र चैवात्मनात्मानं पश्यन् आत्मनि तुष्टति। सुखम् आद्यांतिकं तद् बुद्धिग्राह्यम् अतीन्द्रियम् वेति यत्र न चैवान्यं स्थितश्चलति तत्त्वतः। यं लब्ध्वा चापरं लाभं मन्यते नाधिकं ततः। यस्मिन् स्थितो न दुःखेन गुणापि विचालये तं विद्या सुखसंयोग वियोगं योगसंयुतम्। सा निश्चयेन युक्ता यो निर्विण्ण चेतसा संकल्प प्रभवन् कामं त्यक्त्वा सर्वमशेषसा। मनस्येन्द्रियग्रामं विनिमय समन्ततः।
शनैः शनैरुपरम्येत् बुद्ध्या धृतिगृहीतया आत्मा संस्थितं मनः कृत्वा न किञ्चित् अपि चिन्तयेत् यतो यतो निश्चलति मनश्चञ्चलम् अस्थिरम् यतस्ततो नियाम्यत् आत्मनि एवावशं नयेत् प्रशान्तमनसं हि एनं योगिनं सुखम् आत्माम् उपैति सन्तराजसं ब्रह्मभूतमकल्मषम् युञ्जम् एवं सदात्मानं योगी वितकल्मषः सुखेन ब्रह्मस्पृशम् अत्यन्तं सुखम् अश्नुते सर्वभूतास्तम् आत्मानं सर्वभूतानि चात्मनि इक्षते योगी युक्तात्मा सर्वसमदर्शना यो मां पश्यति सर्वत्र सर्वं च महि पश्यति तस्याहं न प्रणश्यामि सा च मे न प्रणश्यति सर्वभूतास्थितं यो मां भजति एवात्मम् अस्थितः सर्वथा वर्तमानोऽपि सा योगी मयि वर्तते अनुप्रमेयेन सर्वत्र समं पश्यति यो अर्जुन सुखं वा यादि वा दुःखं सा योगी परमो मतः श्री अर्जुन उवाच योऽयं योगस्तव प्रोक्तः सम्येन मधुसूदन एतच्चं चास्यामि चञ्चलत्वत् स्थितं स्थिरः चञ्चलं हि मनः कृष्ण प्रमाति बलवदृढम् तस्याहं निग्रहं मन्ये वायोरिव सुदुष्करम् श्रीभगवानुवाच अस्मानं महाबाहो मनोदुर्ग्रहचलम् अभ्यासेन तु कौन्तेय वैराग्येन च गृह्यते अशम्यात्मना योगो दुष्प्राप्य इति मे मति व्यावसात्मा तु यतता सखो वाप्तुम् उपायतः श्री अर्जुन उवाच अयत्ता श्रद्धयोपेता योगाचलिता मानसः अप्राप्य योगा संसिदें काम गतिं कृष्ण गच्छति काचिन्नो भया विप्रश्रितस् छिन्नाबरम् इवा नश्यति अप्रतिष्ठो महाबाहो विमुड्ढो भ्रमणः पति एतान्मे संशयं कृष्ण चेतुम् अर्हसि अशेषतः त्वदन्यात् संशयस्य चेता नहि उपपद्यते श्रीभगवानुवाच पार्थान्येवेय नामुत्र विनाशस्तस्या विधीयते नहि कलयेन कश्चित् दुर्गतम् इति गच्छति प्राप्य पुण्यकृतं लोकम् उस्सिव्याव्यापितं नमः शुचीनं श्रीमतं गेहे योगभ्रष्टो प्रयाति अथवा योगिनम् एव कुले भवति धीमताम् एतादि दुर्लभतरम् लोकजन्म यद् ईदृशम् तत्र तं समुति संयोगं लभते पौरवदेहिकम् यतते च ततो भूया संसिदो कुरु नन्दन पूर्वाभ्यासेन तेनैव ह्रियते हि अवसो अपीशः जिज्ञासुरपि योगस्य शब्दा ब्रह्माति वर्तते प्रत्यतात् आत्मनस्तु योगः संसुदा क्लीबिषे अनेक जन्म संसिदास् ततो याति परम गतिम् तपस्विभ्यो योगी ज्ञानिभ्यो अपि मतोऽधिकः कर्माभ्याश्चाधिको योगी तस्माद् योगी भवार्जुन योगिनामपि सर्वेषां मद्गतेनान्तरात्मना श्रद्धावान् भजते यो मां सा मे युक्ततमो मतः ओम तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतास्तु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्म विद्यायां योग शास्त्रे श्री कृष्ण अर्जुन संवादे ध्यान योग नाम षष्ठोऽध्याय. So Vidu Prabhu will just read the last the translation of Yogina Api Sarvesham. I promise you that. So what is Krishna recommending after talking about meditation? So after Vidya Prabhu reads, we'll have
So
a...
Hare Krishna. So this verse is leading into the middle 6 chapters, which are the really nice ones because it's all about Krishna. Up to now, different yogas have been described for progression, for progress in our spiritual lives. But now, Krishna is leading into the next 6 beautiful chapters. Of all yogis, the one with great faith who always abides in me, thinks of me within himself, and renders transcendental loving service to me. He is the most intimately united with me in yoga and is the highest of all. That is my opinion.
Jai Ho. Jai Ho. Okay, so now we'll have a break, 10 minutes break. I don't know what you're going to do in that break. It's 1:30. Some of you might want to eat because they have to take medicine and all that. And some of you might have to eat because they're hungry. I would say it's a Kadshi. Just hold on a bit. You can have a little bit.
Have an apple.
Have an apple. Not a nap, an apple. So you can have an apple, you can have a bit of water, you can go to whatever. And then please come back. It'll be a little kirtan, and then we'll start again. And another 6 chapters. You did very well. Give yourself a big round of applause. You did very well. Riva! So please do walk around a bit, otherwise you'll cramp.
Stretch your legs, please.
Oh yeah, sorry, forgot. Now, there's a table there with Rani there and a box. Box takes in checks, money and everything for your sponsor. What we do with the Bhagavad Gita is we give them out to students and anybody who comes who can't afford them. And it's recommended that you donate a Bhagavad Gita today. So, are we listening? Pujari De. So please do sponsor the Bhagavad Gitas, 5, 10, whatever you want. It's £10 a copy. And there's calendars as well here. Vidhu Prabhu will talk about the calendars now. Yeah, Vidhu Prabhu. Four Bhagavad Gita. Only 4 Bhagavad Gita. अरे क्या है अरे कंजूस बन रहे हैं no not gonna accept it अरे this 4 of you score high करने के लिए ना बोला 4 जने 4 जने कर रहे हैं
Each one should be doing 5.
4 each no like that no अरे एक से
We will have this discussion afterwards.
yeah we'll do
This
don't
is
listen to him please
yeah.
he's getting his brothers
We'll have
to
a
God bless
discussion
together
afterwards.
because then he'll tell Guru Maharaj I did 5 books.
Okay, Hare Krishna. We're very glad to say that it taken many years. We actually got calendars ahead of the new year.
Wow, that's
So we're doing something right after all these years. So, but we will give them out at the end of the program, please. Otherwise, there'll be calendars everywhere. We don't want that. But
Only to those.
that is the table. That is the table. They are free to those who give monthly donations to the temple. But others, £5 a calendar. You're welcome to buy them. Hare Krishna.
There's another one like this.
All right, let's walk about.
Corsair at the front. Haribol, whoever parked a white Corsair at the front of the temple, you're blocking 2 spaces, so if you can move a bit, whoever that is. Haribol.
Here. Which is in front of the Corsair. No. Nice. Otherwise, there's a Kia next to it. One of them needs to move. Yes. I don't know if anybody's listening here. If you're the owner of a Corsa, white or a Kia, please, we need you to move your car slightly. Hare Krishna.
Haribol 1. Should be on there. Is it on? Hold on one second. Haribol 1 2 1 2 1 2. You should be able to hear it now. Oh, that's because someone's put the bass all the way off. Oh, right, cut it off. That's really good. Wait a minute, how is that coming through? I've muted it. Hold on.
It's coming to the mains. I did everybody
Someone has to sing, otherwise. Do that, the first one we did. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. This one's even in there. Nothing's in the top of it. The harmonium always feeds back. Is it this mic? No, it's still feeding back now. Can you hear us? Haribol 1 2. What is that plugged into? Haribol 1 2. Oh, that's what this thing is. I'm wondering what that was. It's this. It's come on. Well, this. Well, I think it's. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Jai Jai Shri Radhe Shyam. Come on, big round of applause. That was really good. I think Sudarshan is playing so fast. I can't even hear it. He's so good. Yeah, very nice. So can somebody call people from the back, please? Bring them all in. They mustn't miss part of it, any part of it. Yeah. Very good. That was good. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So that was very good pace. We sat. It takes an hour for 6 chapters. The second 6 chapters is the same as the second lot of 6 chapters, same as the first lot, I think. And I think they're all the same. Maybe the last 6 will be quicker, or maybe because it's ending, that's why we feel it. At the end. Okay, so it's chapter 7. Bolo Kurukshetra Dham ki, Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki, Jai Ho Shri Arjun Dev ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Apne Apne Gurudev ki, Jai Ho. Mokshada Kadshi ki. Just a second. Vijnana Yoga Atha Saptamo Dhyaya. Ready? Sri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Sakta Manapartha Yogam Yunjam Madashraya
Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yathagyayasi Tachrinu.
Arivo, everybody please settle down, please. Oh, by the way, during the interval, somebody rang in, was singing this live online and sponsored the Gita.
Sure.
So that's excellent. So others are encouraged. If you are looking at this online, please, you're welcome to ring in. Somehow get in touch with us and also sponsor Gitas on this beautiful day.
So that's an encouragement. So you're sitting in here and you don't sponsor, they are better than you. I'm just teasing you all. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to sponsor. Okay, number 2.
Jnanam te aham sapijnanam idam vakshyami yasheshata yadgyatva neo bhuyo anyaj gyatva avishishyate manushyanam sahasreshu kaschid yatati siddhaye yatatam api siddhanam kaschin mam veti tatvatah bhumi rapo nalo vayu Kham mano buddhir evacha ahankaram ityam me bina prakritir ashtada aprayamitastvanyam prakritim vidhi me param jiva bhutam mahabaho yayedam daryate jagat etadyoni bhutani sarvani upadaraya aham krishnasya jagata Prabhava pralayastata mataha parataram nanyat kinchidasti dhananjaya mai sarvam midam protam sutre manigana eva raso aham apsu konteya prabhashami shashi surya pranava sarva vedeshu shabda ke purusham nishu
Punyo Gandha Prithivaya Cha
Tejasjasmi vibhavaso Jivanam sarva bhuteshu Tapaschasmi tapavishu बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विधि पार्थ सनातनम् बुद्धिर्योतिमतामस्मि तेजस्तेजस्विनामहम् बलं बलवतां चाहं कामरागविवर्जितं धर्माविरुद्धभूतेषु कामोऽस्मि भरतर्षभ यच्चैव सात्विका भावा राजस्तमश्चये मता एवेति तन्विधि नात्वा अहं तेषु ते मयि त्रिभिर्गुणामयैर्भावे एवि सर्वमिदं जगत् मोहितं नाभिजानाति मामेव परम् अव्ययम् देवी एषा गुणमयी मम माया दुरत्यया मामेव ये प्रपद्यन्ते मायामेतां तरन्ति ते नाम हि दुष्कृतिनामुद्रा प्रपद्यन्ते नराधमा मया परितज्ञानम् आसुरं पापम् आश्रिता चतुर्विधा भजन्ते मां जनाः सुकृतिनो अर्जुन अर्थो जिज्ञासुरर्थार्थी ज्ञानी च भरतर्षभ तेषां ज्ञानी नित्ययुक्ता एकभक्तिर्विशिष्यते प्रियो हि ज्ञानिनो अर्थातम् अहं च मम प्रिया उदारा सर्व एवेते ज्ञानी त्व आत्मैव मे मतम् अस्थिता सा हि युक्तात्मा माम् एवानुत्तमं गतिम् बहुनां जन्मनामन्ते ज्ञानवान् मां प्रपद्यन्ते वासुदेवं सर्वमिति सा महात्मा सुदुर्लभा कामेष्टैर्ज्ञानं प्रपद्यन्ते अन्यदेवता तं तं नियमम् अस्थित्य प्रकृता नियता स्वया यो यं तनुं भक्त्या श्रद्धयार्चितम् इच्छति तस्याचलं श्रद्धं तम् एव विददाम्यहम् सा तया श्रद्धया युक्ता तस्यार्थं निहते लभते च तथा कामां मायेव विहिता हितान् अन्तवत्तु फलं तेषां तद्भवति अल्पमेधसाम् देवान् देव यजोयन्ति मद्भक्ता यन्ति मामपि अव्यक्तं व्यक्तम् आपन्नं मन्यते माम् अबुद्धया परं भावम् अजानन्तो ममेवायम् अनुत्तमम् नाहं प्रकाशः सर्वशः योगमया समावृतः मुढोऽयं नाभिजानाति लोको माम् अजम् अव्ययम् वेदाहं समिति तानि वर्तमानि च अर्जुन भविष्यानि च भूतानि मां तु वेद न कश्चन इच्छाद्वेषसमुत्थेन द्वन्द्वमोहेन भारत सर्वभूतानि सम्मोहं सर्गे यान्ति परन्तप येषां त्वन्तगतं पापं जनानां पुण्यकर्मणां मोहान्निर्मुक्ता भजन्ति मम दृढव्रता जरामरणमोक्षाय मामाश्रिता यतन्ति ये ते ब्रह्म तद्विदु कृत्स्नम् अध्यात्मं कर्म चाखिलम् सादिभूतादिदैवं मां सादियज्ञं च ये विदु प्रायेण काल अपि च मां ते विदुर्युक्तचेतसाः ॐ तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासूपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्ण अर्जुन संवादे विज्ञान योगो नामो सप्तमोऽध्याय तार्क ब्रह्म योगा अष्टमोऽध्याय. So we're just going to read now how to attain the Supreme Lord. So it's very important. Krishna first established in the 7th chapter that he is the Supreme Lord. There's no truth higher than him. Once established, then the question is how do we attain him? So Krishna is going to talk in this chapter 8. Here we go. बोलो कुरुक्षेत्र धाम की श्री कृष्ण भगवान की श्री अर्जुन देव की श्रील प्रभुपाद की अपने अपने गुरुदेव की अर्जुन उवाच
Kim tad brahma
किम आध्यात्मं किम कर्म पुरुषोत्तमं आदिभूतं च किम प्रोतं आदिदेवं किम उच्यते आदियज्ञस्ततोऽत्र देहे अस्मिन् मधुसूदन प्रयाणकाले च कातं ज्ञेयोऽसा नित्यात्मभिः श्रीभगवानुवाच अक्षरं ब्रह्म परमं स्वभावो ध्यानम् उच्यते भूतभूतपरो विसर्ग कर्म संहितः आदिभूतं क्षरो भावः पुरुषश्चादिदेवतत् आदियज्ञो अहम् एवत्र देहि देहभृतं वरा अन्तकाले च मामेव स्मरणमुक्त्वा काले वरम् या प्रयाति सा मद्भावम् याति नास्ति अत्र संशया यं यं वापि स्मरणं भावं त्याजति अन्तकाले वरम् तं तं वेति कौन्तेय सदा तद्भावभाविता तस्मात् सर्वेषु कालेषु मामनुस्मरयुध्य च मयि अर्पिता मनोबुद्धिर्मामवेश्यसि असंशया अभ्यासयोगयुक्तेन चेतसा नान्यगामिना परमं पुरुषं दिव्यं यतः पार्थानुचिन्तयान् कविं पूर्णमम् अनुशासितम् अनोरणीयं अनुस्मरेद्यः सर्वस्य दातरम् अचिन्त्यरूपम् आदित्यावरणं तमसः परस्तात् प्रयाणकाले मनश्चालेन भक्त्या युक्तो योगाबलेन चैव भ्रुवोर्मध्ये प्राणम् अवेश्य सम्यक् सातं परं पुरुषम् उपैति दिव्यम् यदक्षरं वेदो विदो वदन्ति वसन्ति यद्यतो वीतरागा यद् इच्छान्तो ब्रह्मचार्यं चरन्ति तत्ते पदं संग्रहेण प्रवक्ष्ये सर्वधर्माणि संयम्य मनोहृदि निरुध्य च मूर्धनि आत्मानं प्राणम् अस्थितो योगधारणम् ॐ इति एकक्षरं ब्रह्म व्याहरन् मामनुस्मरन् या प्रयाति त्याजन् देहं सा याति परमं गतिम् अन्यचेता सततं यो मां स्मरति नित्यसा तस्याहं सुलभः पार्थ नित्ययुक्ता च योगिनाम्
मामुपेत्य
पुनर्जन्म दुःखालयम् अशाश्वतम् नानुप्नवन्ति महात्मानः संसिद्धिं परं गतिम् अब्रह्मणा भुवना लोका पुनरवृत्तिनो अर्जुन मामुपेत्य तु कौन्तेय पुनर्जन्म न विद्यते सहस्रस्य युगपर्यन्तम् अहर्यद् ब्रह्मणो विदु रात्रिं युगसहस्रन्तम् ते होत्रा विदो जनः अव्यक्तादव्यक्ताः सर्वे प्रभवन्ति अहर आगमे रात्रि आगमे प्रयन्ते तत्रैव यथा संयते भूताग्रामं स एवं भूत्वा भूत्वा प्रलीयते यात्री आगमे वशः पार्थ प्रवदन्ति अहर आगमे परसस्तस्मात् भवो अन्यो व्यक्तो व्यक्तः सनातना या सा सर्वेषु भूतेषु नश्यत्सु न विनश्यति अव्यक्तो अक्षर इति उतस्तम् आहु परमं गतिम् यं प्राप्य न निवर्तन्ते तद्धाम परमं मम पुरुषः स परः पार्थ भक्त्या लाभस्त्व अनन्यया यस्यन्तस्तानि भूतानि येन सर्वम् इदं ततम् यत्र काले त्वा अनावृत्तिम् आवृत्तिं चैव योगिना प्रयाति यान्ति तं कालं वक्ष्यामि भरतर्षभ अग्निज्योतिरः शुक्ला षण्मासा उत्तरायणम् तत्रापयात गच्छन्ति ब्रह्म ब्रह्मविदो जनः धूमो रात्रिस्तथा कृष्ण षण्मासा दक्षयायिनम् तत्र चन्द्रासं ज्योतिर् योगी पाप्यान् निवर्तते शुक्ला कृष्णे गतिः एते जगता शाश्वतमते एकाया याति अनावृतम् अनावर्तते पुनः नेते स्थिति पाता जानान् योगी मुह्यति कश्चन तस्मात् सर्वेषु कालेषु योगयुक्तो भवार्जुन
वेदेषु
यज्ञेषु तपस्सु चैव दानेषु यत्पुण्यफलं प्रतिष्ठान् अत्येति तत्सर्वम् इदं विदित्वा योगी परं स्थानमुपैति चाद्यम् ॐ तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्म विद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुन संवादे तार्क ब्रह्म योगो नाम अष्टमोऽध्याय
Rajguya Yoga Atha Navamodhyaya. This is the topmost yoga information by the Lordship, most confidential knowledge. Bolo Kurukshetra Dham ki
Jai.
Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki
Jai.
Sri Arjun Dev ki
Jai.
Srila Prabhupada ki
Jai.
Apne Apne Guru Dev ki Mokshada Akachi ki
Jai.
So you can see this Akachi also Mokshada. Means moksha, you get liberated. But we don't want moksha where we merge into the Brahm Jyoti. We just want liberated from attachment to material attachments, right? We want liberated from there. But we want definitely attachment to Krishna's lotus feet. So Sachinandanita Chand will give us that mercy today. So Sachinandanita Chand, please give everybody here and those who are watching online, give them mercy so they become big devotees of Shri Krishna. Bole Radha Krishna Bhagavan ki
Jai.
Sri Bhagavan
Anuvacha idam tu te guyatamam pravakshami anushave jnanam vijnanam sahitam yadgyatva mokshase shubhat raja vidya raja guyam pavitram idam uttamam pratyatsavagamam dharmayam susukam kartam avyayam ashraddadana purusha dharmasya parantapa apapya mam nivartante mrityu samsara vartmani maya tadam idam sarvam jagat avyakta murtina mastani sarva bhutani nachaham teshav avastitah nachamastani bhutani pashyame yoga ishwaram Bhuta Brinna cha bhutasto mamatma bhuta bhavana Yatakasha stito nityam vayu sarvatra gomukham tata sarvani bhutani majstaniti upadarya sarva bhutani kaunteya prakritim yanti mamikam kalpakshaya punastani kalpado visajamyaham Prakritim samavastabhya visajami puna puna bhuta gramam imam kritsnam avasham prakritir vashad nachamantani karmani nivadnanti dhananjaya udasina vad asinam asaktam teshu karmashu maya dakshena prakriti suyate sacharacharam hetunanena kaunteya Jagad viparivartate avajananti mamura manushim tanum ashrita param bhavam ajananto mama bhuta maheshwaram mogasa moga karmano moga jnana vichetasa rakshasim asurim chaiva prakritim mohinam shritaha Mahatmanastu mam pata devi prakritim ashrita bhajanti ananya manaso gyatva bhutadim avyayam satratam kirtayanto mam yechatascha dhrirvata namasyantascha mam bhaktya nityayukta upasate jnana yagyena chapi anye yajanto mam upasate etatvena pritakvena Pahuda Vishvatomukam Aham Kratur Aham Yagya Svadaham Aham Aushadam Mantro Aham Aham Ausham Aham Agniraham Hutam Pita Aham Asya Jagato Mata Data Pitamaha Vedam Pavitram Omakara रिक्साम यजुर एवचा कतिर्बात्रा प्रभु साक्षी निवशा शरणम सुरेत प्रभाव प्रलयस्थानम निदानम बीजम अव्ययम तपामि अहम वर्षम निगृहामि उत्सजामि च अमृतम चैव मृत्युश्च सद असच्चाहम अर्जुन त्रैविद्या माम सोमपापूत पापा यज्ञैरिष्ट्वा स्वर्गतिं प्रत्यन्ते ते पुण्यम असाद्य सुरेन्द्र लोकान् अश्नान्ति दिव्यान् दिवि देव भोगान् ते त्वं भुक्त्वा स्वर्गलोकं विशालं क्षिणे पुण्यं मृत्युलोकं विशन्ति एवं त्रयी धर्म अनुप्रपन्ना गता गता काम काम लभन्ते अनन्यश्चिन्तयन्तो मां ये जनः पर्युपासते तेषां नित्याभियुक्तानां योगक्षेमं वहाम्यहम् येऽपि अन्या देवता भक्ता यजन्ते श्रद्धयान्वितः ते मामेव कौन्तेय यजन्ति अविधिपूर्वकम् अहं हि सर्वयज्ञानां भोक्ता च प्रभुरेव च न तु मामभिजानन्ति तद्वेनश्चैवन्ति ते यान्ति देवाव्रता देवान् पितॄन् यान्ति पितृव्रता भूतानि यान्ति भूतेजो यन्ति मां यजिनोऽपि माम् पत्रं पुष्पं फलं तोयं यो मे भक्त्या प्रयच्छति तदहं भक्ति उपहृतम् अश्नामि प्रियतात्मना यत् करोषि यदश्नासि यत् करोषि तदासि यत् तपस्यसि कौन्तेय तत् कुरुष्व मदर्पणम् शुभाशुभा फलैरेवं मोक्षस्य कर्मबन्धने संन्यासयोगयुक्तात्मा विमुक्तो मामुपैष्यसि समोहं सर्वभूतेषु न मे द्वेषोऽस्ति न प्रिया ये भजन्ति तु मां भक्त्या मायिते तेषु चाप्यहम् अपि चेत्सु दुराचारो भजते मामनन्यभाक् साधुरेव समन्तव्य समयग्भावसितो हीशा क्षिप्रं भवति धर्मात्मा शाश्वशान्तिं निगच्छति कौन्तेय प्रतिजानीहि नामे भक्ता प्रणश्यति मां हि पार्था व्यापश्रित्य ये अपि स्युः पापयोनया स्त्रियो वेशस्तथा शूद्रास्ते अपि यन्ति परं गतिम् किं पुनर्ब्रह्मणः पुण्या भक्तराज ऋषयस्तथा अनित्यम् असुखं लोकम् इमं प्राप्य भजस्व माम् मन्मना भव मद्भक्तो मद्याजी मां नमस्कुरु मां नेष्यसि सत्त्वम् आत्मानं मत्परायणा ॐ तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुन संवादे राजगुरुयोगो नाम नवमोऽध्यायः
Vibhuti Yoga Atha Dashmodhyaya. So here in the 10th chapter, Arjun realizes that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. He'll declare it. And there is, Krishna actually declares, before he declares, that in the Chaturshloki Bhagavad Gita, that he is the source of all material and spiritual creation. And then he says that he helps his devotees from inside, you know, and removes the ignorance like that. And those 4 shlokas are very important, 8, 9, 10 and 11. So then Arjun will declare that you are the Supreme Lord. And we should also come to that terms. Today, now, when we read that, just be Arjun for that, those shlokas, that you are Param Dham. Dham actually means a place as well and a goal. And he's our goal like that. So, Sachinandanita Chanji, please bless them that today they also declare like Arjun that Krishna's tu Bhagwan. Here we go. Kurukshetra Dham ki Jai. Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki Jai. Shri Arjun Dev ki Jai. Shri La Prabhupada ki Jai. Apne apne Gurudev ki Mokshada Katsi ki Jai Ho.
Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Bhuya eva mahabaho Shrinu me paramam vachaha यत्ते अहं प्रियामान्ये वक्ष्यामि हितकामया नामे विदुसुरगणः प्रभावं नाम हर्षया अहं आदिः देवानां महर्षिणां च शाश्वतः यो मामजम् अनन्तं च वेति लोकं महेश्वरम् असम्मूढः समर्थेषु सर्वपापे प्रमुच्यते बुद्धिर्ज्ञानम् असम्मोहः क्षमा सत्यं दमा समा सुखं दुःखं भवभावो भयं च भयम् एव च अहिंसा संसता तुष्टि तपोदानं यशो यशः भवन्ति भावभूतानां मता एव पृथग्विदः महर्षय सप्ता पूर्वे चावतारो मनवस्तता मद्भावा मनसश्चाता येषं लोका इमा प्रजः एतं विभूतिं योगं च मां यो वेदि तत्त्वतः सो विकल्पेन योगेन युज्यते नात्र संशयः अहं सर्वस्य प्रभवो मतः सर्वं प्रवर्तते इति मत्वा भजन्ते मां बुद्धाभावः समन्वितः मच्चित्तमद्गतप्राणां बोधयन्तः परस्परं कथयन्तश्च मां नित्यं तुष्यन्ति च रमन्ति च तेषां सततयुक्तानां पदां प्रीतिपूर्वकं ददामि बुद्धियोगं तं येन मामुपयन्ति ते तेषाम् एवानुकम्पार्थम् अहम् अज्ञानजं तमः नश्यामि आत्मभावस्थो ज्ञानदीपेन भास्वतः.
Arjuna is going to say it and you are also going to say from your heart. Just follow what Arjuna said.
Arjuna vacha param brahma param dhamam pavitram paramam bhavam purusham shashvatam divyam adi devam macham vibhum ahusvam rishaya sarve devarishi naradastata asito devalo vyasha shreyam cheva bhavishime
Sarvam etadritam manye
Yanmayam dasi Keshava Nahi te bhagavan vyaktim Vidurdeva nadanava Shreyam evatmanatmanam Vetatvam purushottamam Bhuta bhavana bhutesha Deva deva jagatpate
Vaktum
Arhasi asheshena Divyahi atma vibhutaya Yabir vibhutir lokan imam svam vyapatishtati katam vidam aham yogims tvam sada parichintayan keshu keshu cha bhaveshu chinto asi bhagavan maya vistarayamaya yogam vibhutim cha janardana puya kata triptirhi shinvato nasti me mritam Shri Bhagavan vacha Hanta te katishyami divyahi atma vibhutaya pradayanta kurusheshta nasto anto vistasame aham atma guratesha sarvabhutasya sthitaha aham adisya madhyam cha bhutanam anta eva cha adityanam aham vishnu jyotisham ravianushman marichi bhagavatam asmi Nakshatranam aham shashi Vedanam samavedo asmi Devanam asmi vashtava Indriyanam manasastasmi Bhutanam asmi chetana Rudranam sankarashasmi Videsho yaksha rakshanam Vasunam pavakasyasmi Merushikalinam aham Puroshasam jamukirumam Vidipata prihaspatim Senaham aham sakanda Sarasam asmi sagara Maharshinam vriguraham Kiram asmi ekam aksharam Yagyanam java yagyosmi Stavaranam himalaya Ashvata sarva vrikshanam Devrinisham cha narada Gandhavanam chitraratha Siddhanam kapilo mudi Ucheshwaram ashvanam Pidimam amritodbhavan Heiravitam ganjanam Naranam cha naradipam Yudhanam aham varjam Denunam asmi kamaduk Pragyastasmi kandarpa Sarvam asmi vasuki Anantaschasmi naganam Varunayasam Pitranam ayunachasmi Yamasammartam aham Praladaschasmi Daityanam Kalyakayatam aham Mriganam cha magendro aham Venatyam cha pakshinam Pavana pavitam asmi Rama shastra pritam aham Shatam markaraschasmi Shrotasam asmi janavi Sarganam adiyantascha Madhyam chevatma arjuna Adhyatma vidya vidyanam Vala pravatanam aham Aksharam hakaro asmi Dvandva samikshacha Aham evakshayo kalo Dhyayato vishvato mukha Mrityu sarvaharascharam Udbhava cha bhavishyatam Kriti shrir vakcha narinam Smritir meda dhriti kshama Brihat samat tata samam Gayatri chandasamaham Manasyanam markoshisho aham Rudrinam kushkara Dyutam chalyatam asmi Tejas tejasvinam aham Jayo asmi vyaseo asmi Sattvam sattvatam aham Vrishinam vasudevo asmi Pandavanam dhananjaya Muninam api aham vyasa Kavinam ushana kavi Dandotamyatam asmi Nitirasmi jigashatam Maunam chavasmi guyanam Jnanam jnanavatam aham Yachapi sarvabhutanam bijam tad aham arjuna Natad asti vinayasya Maya bhutam characharam Nanto asimam devyanam Vibhutinam parantapa Esha tuddesataha prokto Vibhuter vistaro maya Yad yad vibhutimat sattvam Shrimad utsijam evacha Tad tad evekachatvam Evavagachatvam Mama tejo asmi bhavam Atava bhaunetena Kim jatena tavarjuna Vishtabhyaham idam kritsnam Ekam shena stito jagat Om Tat Sat iti Srimad Bhagavad Gita stu Upanishadsu Brahma Vidyaya Yoga Shastre Shri Krishna Arjuna Samvade Vibhuti Yogo Namo Dashamadhyaya Vishvarupa Darshan Yoga Athekadashodhyaya. So you done very well. The 11th chapter is when the Lord actually shows the Virat form, His universal form. Please realize universal form is not eternal. It's only when the material creation happens, then the Vishvarup, because it's the dynamic form of the Lord. He's everywhere. He's killing everyone. So he's in action. So Arjun wanted to see that, how Krishna is doing all the action. So really, Arjun is being told, even I'm doing the battle of Kurukshetra. If Arjun thinks he's killing anybody, he's wrong, because the universal form is doing it. Similarly, in your lives as well, if you think you're doing something, just realize the universal form is doing it for you. It's just that you have the desire, and the Lord fulfills your desire. That's all. Whatever you want to be, you can be. Nobody's stopping you. You've got the potential. But ultimately, it's your guru who puts the seed of devotion in your heart. Bhakti comes from the spiritual world. Here, desires come. So you have desires, you can play with the, it's like, tell the children, go out and play. So they play with the swings. Bhakti comes from Bhakti Lok, which is Golok. And through the guru, agency of guru, it's planted in your heart. Bij, it's a seed. And then all you're doing is, you're desiring to serve Krishna. You change your desire from material attachment to desiring to serve Krishna. That's all that happens. You're connecting there. Leaving here, connecting, because we desire. You can't stop desire. You've got a desire. So don't fool yourself that one day I won't have any desire. What sort of being are you? You'll have desire. You just switch it. Guru puts that. Always thank your guru. Doesn't matter what sort of relationship you have. It's a challenging one.
Look, Arjun was on one side, his guru was on the opposite side in the battle. So sometimes there's a confrontation. Because that's what life is. It's a test by the Lordship. You know, many times we must regret. Even when you're doing good with the guru, still regret you weren't able to serve him properly. Because we have ahankar. It's our ahankar saying, I'm a great devotee. I'm the best servant of my guru. Look at how wrong that is. Ahankar is coming. You're not serving him. You're serving your ahankar. That now I'm serving guru so nicely, I am bigger than the rest of God brothers and God sisters. See how he catches your ahankar? Even though you're now in devotion, but ahankar is coming in. Gopis had ahankar. They're the best of women. Look, Krishna is dancing with them. Krishna disappeared. Don't blame yourself. We've been given the ego. We've got to deal with it. Your guru will deal with it. So when your guru chastises you, he's smashing your ego, he's not smashing you. I learned that a little later. But anyway, we all learn sooner or later. So have a guru, let him put the seed of devotion in your heart, and then you'll see how your bhakti grows. Without a guru, you can be on the outside of the jar. You won't be tasting the honey on the inside. So please don't worry about, oh, I want the best guru, whatever. No, guru represents Krishna. Krishna is the best. You can represent someone, even if you're not the best. So gurus are representing Balaram, the Adi Guru like that. So here, that Krishna is going to give transcendental eyes to Arjun to see the dynamic form. And in the end, he will then show the four-arm form. And Krishna, if you feel comfortable, then Krishna shows the two-arm form. He said, this is very unique. Even demigods are waiting to see this form of two arms, which is in Vrindavan. Yeah, okay, everybody's got the picture. So in this chapter, the forms are being shown. It's called Roop. The universal form, four-arm form, then the two-arm form. Very, very good. Hang on, I've got to open up 7. 11th one is very good, but it's a little difficult. The Sanskrit in this one is a little complicated. So we'll slow the engine down a bit, so everybody's on the same page, okay? Rivo. Did I do the...
No, you didn't. No.
Okay, Kurukshetra Dham ki
Jai.
Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki Shri Arjun Dev ki Srila Prabhupada ki Shri Guru Maharaj ki Jai Mokshada Kachi ki Jai Ho. Arjun...
Not on the altar.
Oi Tiri. You got to have a guru first. Uddai chad gayi. Okay. So Arjuna Vacha Mad Anugraya Paramam
Kuyam Madhyatma Sangitam Yatvayoktam Vachastena Moho Ayam Vikato Mamaha
Bhavapya
Hi Bhutanam Shruto Visaro Maya Tatva Kamala Prataksha Mahatmayam Abhichavayam Evam Metad Yatatatvam Atmanam Parameshvara Tarashtum Michani Te Rupam Eshvaram Purushottamam Manyasya Yadi Tachakyam Maya Drashtum Miti Prabho Yogeshvara Tato Me Tvam Darshayatmanam Avyayam Shri Bhagavan Vacha Pashyame Pata Rupami Satsaso Ata Sahasraya Nana Vidani Divyani Nana Varnakritani Cha
Pashyadityan Vasun Rudran
Ashvino Marutastata Bahuni Adrishta Purvani Pasyacharyani Bharata Ahekasam Jagat Kritsnam Pashyadya Sacharacharam Mama Deha Gudakesha Yachanya Drashtum Ichchasi Natu Mam Shakshase Drashtum
Aneva Svachakshusha Divyam Dadami Te Chakshu
Pashyame Yogam Aishwaram
Sanjay
Vacha Evam Muktava Tato Rajan Mahayogeshwaro Hari Darshanyamasya Parthaya Paramam Rupam Aishwaram Aneka Nayanam Anek Adbhuta Darshanam Anekya Divyabharanam दिव्यानेकोद्यातायुधम् दिव्यामालयाम्बरधरम् दिव्यगन्धानुलेपनम् सर्वश्चार्यामयम् देवम् अनन्तम् विश्वतोमुखम् दिवि सूर्या सहस्रस्य भावेद्युगपत् उत्थिता यतिपाद्या सदृशी सा स्यात् पश्यस्तस्य महात्मना तत्रैकास्तं जगत्कृत्स्नं प्रविभक्तम् अनेकदा अपश्या देवा देवस्य शरीर पाण्डवस्तदा तथा स विस्मयाविष्टो हृष्टरोमधनञ्जया प्रणम्य शिरसा दिव्यम् कृताञ्जलिरभसतः अर्जुनवाच पश्यामि देवांस्तव देवदेहे सर्वांस्तथा भूया विशेषसङ्गान् ब्रह्माणमीशं कमलशंस्तं ऋषिंश्च सर्वं उग्रंश्च दिव्यान् अनेक बहुधा वक्त्रनेत्रं पश्यन्ति त्वं सर्वतो अनन्तरूपम् नान्तं न मध्यं न पुण्यस्तवादिं पश्यामि विश्वेश्वरा विश्वरूपा कीर्तिनं गन्धिनं चक्रिणं च चेदोरसिं सर्वतो दीप्तामन्तं पश्यामि त्वं दूरनिरीक्ष्यं समन्तात् दीपानलार्कादित्यम् अप्रमेयम् त्वम् अक्षरं परमं वेदात्मिदं त्वम् अस्य विश्वस्य परं निधानम् त्वम् अव्ययशाश्वत धर्मगोप्ता सनातन त्वं पुरुषो मतो मे अनादिमत्यन्तम् अनन्तवीर्यम् अनन्तबाहुं शशिसूर्यनेत्रम् पश्यामि त्वं दीप्त्वा हुतस्य वक्त्रम् स्वतेजसा विश्वम् इदं तप्तम् दिव्यापृथ्व्योरिदम् अन्तरं हि व्याप्तं त्वयेन दिशश्च सर्वा दृष्ट्वा भूतं रूपम् उग्रं तवेदं लोकत्रयं प्रव्यहितं महात्मम् अमीहि त्वं सुरसङ्गा विशन्ति केचिद्भीता पञ्जलयो गृह्णाति स्वस्तिति उक्त्वा महर्षि सत्सङ्गः स्तुवन्ति त्वं स्तुतिभिः पुलक्षाभिः रुद्रातिता विश्वो ये च सद्या विश्वे स्वासिनो मरुतश्चोमपश्च गन्धर्वा यक्षासुरसदसङ्गा वीक्षन्ति त्वां विस्मितश्चैव सर्वे रूपा महत्ते बाहुवक्त्रनेत्रं महाबाहु बाहुरापदम् बहुदानं बाहुतं सत्कारणं दृष्ट्वा लोका प्रविशस्ततम् नाभास्पृश्यं दीप्तम् अनेकवर्णं व्याप्तं दीप्त्वा विशालनेत्रं दृष्ट्वा हि त्वं प्रव्रात्यन्तरात्मा धृतिं न विन्दामि समं च विष्णुर् दंश्रिता करालानि च ते मुखानि दृष्ट्वा कालानालसन्निभानि दिशो न जाने न लवे न शर्मा प्रसिद्धा देश जगन्निवास अमी च त्वं धृतराष्ट्रस्य पुत्रः सर्वे सहैवानि पालसङ्गे भीष्मो द्रोणः सुतपुत्रस्तथाशु साहस्मदीयरपि योधा मुख्यै वक्त्राणि ते त्वं दंष्ट्राकारणानि भयानकानि केचिद्विराङ्गनाशाशरेषु संसृश्यन्ते चूर्णितैर्मुद्महे यथा नदीनां भावो कम्बुवेगः समुद्रम् एवाभिमुदा द्रवन्ति तथा तवामि नरलोकवीरा विशन्ति वक्त्राणि अभिजीवलन्ति यथा प्रदीप्तं ज्वलनं पतङ्गा विशन्ति नाशया समृदा वेगः तथैव नाशया विशन्ति लोकास्तवापि वक्त्राणि समृदा वेगः लेह्यस्रसमानः समन्तात् लोकान् समग्रान् विदने ज्वलाद्भिः तेजोभिः अपूर्य जगत् समग्रान् भासस्तव ग्रहा प्रतिपन्ति विष्णु आख्याहि मे को भवान् उग्ररूपो नमस्ते देवावर प्रसिद्धे विज्ञातम् इच्छामि भवन्तः आद्यं नहि प्रजानामि तं प्रवृत्तम् श्री भगवान् उवाच कालो अस्मि लोकस्य कृति प्रवृतो लोकान् समाहर्तुम् इह प्रवृत्ता अर्थे अपि त्वं न भविष्यन्ति सर्वे ये अवस्थिता प्राणिषु योधः तस्मात् त्वम् उत्तिष्ठ यशो लभस्व जित्वा शत्रून् भुङ्क्ष्व राज्यं समृद्धम् माया एवते नियतं पुरुषमेव निमित्तमात्रं भव सव्यसाचिन् द्रोणं च भीष्मं च जयद्रथं च कर्णं तथान्यम् अपि योद्धा वीरान् मया हतं त्वं जाहि मां पश्चिसा युध्यस्व चेतसि रणसप्ताम् संजय उवाच एतत् श्रुत्वा वचनं केशवस्य कृताञ्जलिः मनः नमस्कृत्वा भूय एव कृष्णं साकदनं बीता प्रणम्य अर्जुन उवाच स्थाने ऋषिकेश तव प्रकीर्त्या जगत् प्रहस्यति
Priyasте anuriyate cha. He doesn't do. He need the book. He's okay. He knows the book. Rakshamsi bitani
दिशो द्रवन्ति सर्वे नमस्यांति च सिद्धसङ्गा
कस्माच्चातेन नम्रने महात्मान्
करिष्ये ब्रह्मणो अपि अतिकृते अनन्तदेवेश जगन्निवासा त्वम् अक्षरं सत् असत् तत्परं यत् त्वम् आदिदेवाय पुरुषः पुराणस् त्वम् अस्य विश्वस्य परं निधानम् वेदस्य वेद्यं च परं च धाम त्वया ततं विश्वम् अनन्तरूपम् वायुर्यम् अग्निर्वरुणः प्रजापतिस्त्वं पितामहः च नमो नमस्ते अस्तु सहस्रकृत्वा पुनश्च भूयो अपि नमो नमस्ते नमस्ते पुरस्तात् अतः प्रशस्ते नमोस्तु ते सर्व एव सर्वे अनन्तवीर्यमिता विक्रमस्त्वं सर्वं समाप्नोषि ततो असि सर्वः
सखेति मत्वा प्रसवं यद्भूतं हे कृष्ण हे यादव हे सखेति
अजानता महिमानन्तावेदं मया प्रमादात् प्रणयेन वापि
यच्चावः सतम् असत्कृतोऽसि
विहारस्वभोजनेषु
एको कावाप्यच्युत तत्समक्षम्
तत्क्षमये त्वम् अहम् अप्रमेयम् पितासि लोकस्य चराचरस्य त्वमस्य पूज्यश्च गुरुर्गरीयान् न त्वत्समोऽस्ति व्याधिकातोऽन्यो लोकत्रये प्रतिमृता प्रभावः तस्मात् प्रणय प्रणीताय कायं प्रसादये त्वम् अहम् ईशम् इद्यम् पितेव पुरुषस्य सखेव सख्यु प्रिया प्रियधरसीतेव शोधुम् अदृष्टपूर्वं हृष्टोऽस्मि दृष्ट्वा बाह्येन च प्रव्यथितं मनो मे तदेव मे दर्शय देवरूपं प्रसीद देवश जगन्निवासम् कीर्तिनां गन्धिनां चक्रहस्तम् इच्छामि त्वं द्रष्टुम् अहं तथैव तेनैव रूपेण चतुर्भुजेन सहस्रबाहो भावो विषमूर्ते श्रीभगवानुवाच मया प्रसन्नेन तवार्जुनेदं रूपं पार्थं दृष्टम् आत्मयोगात् तेजो माया विश्वम् अनन्तम् आद्यं यन्मे त्वदनेन नादृष्टपूर्वम् नावेदो यज्ञाध्यायनेर्नादानेर्न चाक्रियाभिर्नातपोभिरुग्रैः एवं रूपा सख्या अहं निर्लोके द्रष्टुं त्वदन्येन कुरु प्रवीर्यम्
Matev yatha macha vimudbhavo
Drishtva rupam goram idrannamedam Vyapeta pitamana punastvam Tad eva me rupam idam prasya
Sanjay Vacha Iti Arjunam Vasudevasya tatva
Swakam rupam darshanam asabhuya Ashvayam asya cha pitam yenam Bhutva punya samoha purmahatma
Sri Arjuna Vacha Drishtavedam manusham rupam
Tam somyam janardana Idanim asmi samvritta Sacheta prakritim gataha Shri Bhagavan Vacha Sudurdasham idam rupam Drishtavanasya maya Deva api asya rupasya Nityam darshana kankshina Naham videna tapasya Nadanena nachaya Sakya evam vido drashtum Drishtavan asimam yataha
Bhaktyadam Ananya
Sakya aham evam vido arjuna Yatum drashtum cha tatvena Praveshtam cha parantapa
Mat karma krin mat parmo
Mat bhakta sangha varjitaha Nirvaya sarva bhuteshu Yasamameti pandava Om Tat Sat iti Srimad Bhagavad Gita Supnishatsu Brahma Vidyayam Yoga Shastre Shri Krishna Arjuna Samvade Vishwarupa Darshana Yogo Nama Ekadashodhyaya.
See, Akadasha word is there. It's 11th chapter. So now we have a treat for you all. The children of this temple are going to read the chapter 12. And we got the Sunday, yeah, they can stand there.
Yes, go in the front, please.
Yeah. Children who are taking part, they come.
We've done it loads of times.
You want to go there? You're not children anymore, are you?
You're not children.
I think you crossed over now.
You crossed over to the dark side.
He's crossed over. So big round of applause for the children, please. They're going to do the 12th chapter.
Well done, Yana Bache.
Can we give the radio mic to them? A couple of radio mics. Come on, Radha, you over there.
You've been ordered.
What's that?
Yes. And Rai goes, Russian.
All right, come on, you've been called, you've been summoned. Yeah.
Still a child.
The Bahal Gopal Club, yes.
Okay. Atho dvadasho adhyaya Bolo Kurukshetra Dham ki Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki
Jai Ho!
Mujhe thodi mic diya.
Is there another one?
Arjun Deva ki Jai. We can't give him all, so
They're doing one each anyway, so
they can't have one each. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai, Gurudev ki, Bacha Party ki. So Titiksha, you got it. Okay, hold on, I'll wait for others. Arjun is ready. Titiksha is ready. Where is Arjun? Arjun is there. There is Arjun Uvaj. Give Arjun a big round of applause. His name is actually Arjun. Okay, start. Arjun.
Chapter 12, Devotions Savage. Arjuna Vacha Evam Satata Yuktaye Bhaktasta Paripasate Ye Cha Bhakshara Vyakta Tesham Ke Yoga Vittamaha Shri Bhagavan Vacha Mayavesho Manoyeba Ditta Yukta Upasate Shraddhaya Paramu Vedas Te Me Yukta Tamavatha
ये त्वा अक्षरम निर्देश्यम अव्यक्तं परिपाशते सर्वत्र गमचिन्त्यं च कूटास्थम् अचलं ध्रुवं सनेयं यन्द्रियाग्रामं सर्वत्र समबुद्धयः ते प्राप्नुवन्ति मामेव सर्वभूतहिते रतः तेषाम् अव्यक्तस्तच्चेतसम् अव्यक्ता हि गतिर्दुःखम् देहवेदिर् अव्यक्ते
ये तु सर्वा
Tesham aham samrudratam mrityum samsara sagarat bhavami naishita partha maya vesha chetasam maya buddhi niveshya evam aturdvamna Nashanko maya shitam abhyesha yoga tatho man ipshantu dhananjaya
Abhyasi apyasa bhartusi matkarma paramo bhava madhartham api karmani kurvan siddham avapsyasi Athaita adapi shakto asi kartam madhyogam sarva karma phalatyagam tata kuruyatatmavan
Shreyo hi jnanam abhyajasuj jnana dhyanam vishashyate dhyanat karma phala tyagas tyajat shantiranantaram bhutanam mete karunai vecha nirmamo nirankara samadhuka sukha kashmi
Santushta satatam yogi yatatma drinishchaya merpita manopadir yomad bhakta same priya harsha mukto yasai meya
Yona suti na tepisti no suti na kaisisti suba suba kriyatavi hihitasya suti kriya hihitasya hihitasya Shino suna 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 suna
Tulia Nindya Stoturmoni Stantu Stoyana Kenajit Aniketa Suturmoti Bhaktiman Me Priyo Naraha Yetu Taramaritam Itam Yotanam Parishusote Shatatatanama Parama Datastiva Vimriya.
Big round of applause for that. Om Tat Sat Iti Srimad Bhagavad Gita Stu Upanishatsu Brahma Vidyayam Yoga Shastre Shri Krishna Arjun Samvade Bhakti Yogo Nam Dvadashodhyaya. So now we're going to have a break and it'll be 10 minutes. So if you're still hungry, you can still eat and you're going to get uncomfortable for the last 6 chapters. But if you're not, you can have a drink of water, walk around and do your business, whatever, and then come back. Yeah, so when the kirtan starts to happen, just realize we are calling you back. Thank you.
When it goes fast, we're calling you back.
Wow, wow. Maja. Orji, champion, how are you? You don't need Bhagavad Gita, he doesn't.
What about you moving around?
No, to enjoy himself. He's giving them the power.
No, the guy, he's almost equally grabbing the Gita from somebody else.
Well, he's good, but not that good. He's good though. He's got a good memory. How are you?
All right. Need help.
No. Pretty good. Let's do it. Good pace.
Yes, faster. Before I used to finish really. How
are you? Enjoying it? Once a year we do it all. And then we forget. And When you're doing it, you're thinking, how do we do this? Next year, you know,
don't eat in here.
Today is the day. What we cook is actually that brings. Have that, often take a break with you. And tomorrow I will tell you the time. Have some break. You don't even know. Liberation class continuing after. Then your mind changes. If you're attached, it's my ease.
Yeah, after we do this, we feel lighter.
Amazing, isn't it? Just Wednesdays, yeah. Wow. I was wondering if there was something like this, but then yeah, because then you can. Yeah. So you can get it. Next time I'm in Bharat. That's for sure.
Others that are very grateful.
गुरुद्वारा है ही है मैं कृष्ण मंदिर है हाँ जी
You're the one who's gone for repairs, eh?
Well, yeah, we need to because it was falling apart. So hopefully, if I think
This one for it,
yeah, but the keys are a little bit sticky in one of them.
yeah.
बीबी जी कहते बटर फ्रिज में रख लो और मेल्ट हो जाएगा एक पर बटर छाट और दूसरे बटर छाट लो
Hare Krishna. I'm okay. We're going to finish soon anyway. It's really good. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ramo Ramo Hare Hare. Get the mic. Put it next to you and just make it a bit longer. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. You sing, let him play. Krishna, Krishna. Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Wow.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jayo Jayo Prabhupada.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada.
Jayo Jai Gurudev, Gurudev.
Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Nitagora Haribol, Nitagora Haribol.
Nitagora Haribol, Haribol, Nitagora Haribol.
Oh, Nitagor.
Nitagor, Nitagor,
Jai Jai Shri Radhe Shyam. Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Give a big round of applause. That was a lovely discussion. Can you imagine in Kurukshetra war, there's kirtan going on? While everyone is ready for fighting. Who are these guys?
It would be Kirtan Kshetra.
Yeah, Kirtan Kshetra war. Where's your thing? Where's your stand? Is this yours? Where's my stand? Is that my stand? I think this is yours, maybe. Is that? Oh, you got it. You got it. Okay. I'm going to ask you all a question. Are you enjoying yourselves?
Yeah.
That was so weak, that was. Are you enjoying yourselves? Some of you have already eaten, that's why you lost your voice. Others are hungry, that's why they lost their voice. Overcome all the food stuff. Here we go. Are you enjoying yourselves? Yeah, we're ready for the battle now. See, that's what you do. Okay, so that was very nice. Can we give the cooks a big round of applause, please? There was only 3 of them, or 4 of them. So we didn't get many volunteers this time for different reasons. And there are situations. It's not that people didn't want to come. So those who did that, they really are soldiers. They are soldiers, aren't they? We're talking about Mahabharata. So we really appreciate this temple. It has so much understanding. They have good teamwork. So even if one person is down, the others carry on. And when you eat the prasadam, you realize it's made with love, you know. So I hope you all enjoy that. So here we go. And still, I'll remind you, please, while you're enjoying the reading, do sponsor books, you know, because there are students coming and we give them away. They do go every year, you know, whatever you do. So please try to do 5. It's only £10 a copy. If you want to do 10, still £10 a copy. So whatever you want to give is a donation. And you are spreading, you'll see at the end, 18th chapter, Krishna goes, those who distribute this knowledge, they're very dear to me. So we are actually distributing this knowledge here. And please help us to do that, because Prabhupada will be very pleased, and Jayapatak Maharaj will be very, very pleased. Jayapatak Maharaj has made a pledge, 3 million books in this period of Christmas. Big round of applause, 3 million books. We should score 3 million like that, so please do help, yeah. Pujari Dev gave 1. He's trying.
Every little helps.
Every little helps. No, he came and apologized to me later. You know, he said, I would like to give more. So give him a big round of applause. He's got a big heart. Okay. All right. Kurukshetra Dham ki Jai. Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki Jai. Shri Arjun Dev ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Apne Gurudev ki, Mokshada Kadsi ki. So this is the last 6 chapters. They're very, very dear, because 12th one is spoken about bhakti. And it's favorite of many, many people. We always do that when we go to somebody's house. We read chapter 12. And it starts again with 13. It's to do with the Prakriti Purusha Vivek Yoga. So please don't think your body is useless. Although you're a soul, this body is connected to it. It's the machinery. So value it. And within this body is you, the soul, and Paramatma. And Paramatma, please pay attention, not to her children. She's not speaking the Gita, I am. So, yeah, she's just Gita. She's just singing. So then, there is within your body a super soul who knows about everybody. We don't even know about our body, actually. We go to the doctor when something's wrong. So we really don't know it. But the Lord in the heart knows what's in the mind of everyone. So sometimes when you meet someone, they don't even say anything to you. You think, somehow I don't like that person. He's thinking something. You know, you pick it up sometime. It's the Lord in their heart. They communicate with the Lord in your heart. So please realize you're an open book. Wherever you go, don't think you got secrets. The super soul knows everything. And value this body. This body is a machinery given by different demigods to you. So you can use it in the service of Sri Krishna. Honestly, it's the highest service. Krishna Seva, Krishna Prem is the highest. So please do value the body, because many people tend to think, I'm a soul, so I should ignore the body. And they do a lot of tapasyas, austerities. They ruin their bodies. Later on in their life, when they're old, they've really ruined it. And Krishna even says that you can't get me through a lot of austerities. And in 17th chapter, it'll talk about some of the austerities. You're punishing your body, which is not yours. It's been given to you. It's like somebody gives you an iPhone saying, can you look after it? And you smash it all. And you think, what happened to my phone? You know, it's, oh, well, I thought it was mine. But it isn't. This body is not yours. It's for your use. Why? You can use it in the service of Sri Krishna. So please remember that. I want you to equally value the soul and equally value your body. But don't misuse your body. A lot of sense gratification. Small amount of sense gratification you're allowed. It's called regulated sense gratification. Because if you keep yourself away from what you desire, later on you'll follow it anyway. You have a fall down. Regulate it. It's called retracting. You slowly retract. Don't just give it up and then go back to it again. Everything. Many people, they have relationships. They say, okay, I'm not going to talk to you. We separate. The next day they're at the door again, writing text on the Facebook and whatever, because they can't go away. Just retract slowly, right? And you're retracting only to engage your senses. You're doing the same activities, but you're doing for Krishna before you're doing for yourself. Yeah. Please realize how important this body is, the knowledge of this body, who is within your bodies. And then when you relate to other people, please realize that if you mistreat someone, the Lord in your heart and the Lord in the other person's heart know what you're doing. So whoever does wrong, it gets registered. You might kid your enemy, but you're not kidding the Lord in your heart. So that's why 13, then 14, 15, 16 is all about karmis and abhiman, people with a lot of pride that I am all in all. The highest is the Supreme Lord. We are nothing actually, and that's why we always write down on the letter, your humble servant. It doesn't matter who you write to, you say your humble servant. We are trying to be humble. It's hard. But when you naturally fall in love with Krishna, you become humble. One of the, it's called surrender, is Sharanagati, is actually becoming dhanya. You become humble. And that quality is seen in sadhus. When you see them, they're actually proud. They're kind to everyone. Whether somebody's friendly or not, they're just blessing them, everybody. Because their business is with Krishna, not with friends or enemy like that. So please remember, this is it's not our favorite chapter, 13, because we never hardly any quote. But I've started to enjoy it because it talks about the mechanism of you, the soul, the super soul. Okay, sure. So that's just the introduction. Atho Tradashodhyaya Arjuna Vacha
Prakritim Purusham Chaiva Kshetra Kshetragam Evacha Etad Veditum Michani Kyanam Geyam Cha Keshava Shri Bhagavan Vacha Idam Shariram Konteya Kshetram Iti Abadiyate Etad Yo Veti Tam Pahu Kshetragya Iti Tadvida Kshetragyam Chapimam Vedi Sarvakeshteshu Bharata Kshetra Kshetra Gayo Jnanam Yat Jnanam Matam Mama
Tat Kshetram Yadcha Yadrikcha
Yad Vikari Yatascha Yad Sachayo Yad Prabhavascha Tat Samasena Meshinu Rishabhi Bahuda Gitam Chando Bir Vivida Pritak Brahmasutra Padascheva Hetumad Bir Vinishchitai Mahabhutani Ahankaro Buddhir Avyaktam Evacha Indriyani Daishikam Cha Panchachendriya Gochara Ichcha Dvesha Sukham Dukkham Sangatas Chetanadriti Etat Shetram Samasena Savikaram Mudaritam Amanitvam Madambitvam Ahimsa Kshanti Arjavam Acharyopasanna Socham Shedam Atma Vinigraha Indriyartishu Vairagyam Ahankara Evacha Janma Mrityu Jara Vyadi Dukkha Doshanudarshanam Asaktir Anabhishvangaha Putra Dhara Grihadishu Nityam Chasam Chitatvam Ishtano Ishtotastashu Maya Chanya Yogena Bhaktiravya Bicharani Vivikta Desha Sevitam Artir Jana Samsiddhi Adhyatma Jnana Nityatvam Tattva Jnanartha Darshanam Ayatad Jnanam Iti Proktam Ajnana Yad Atonyata
Yeyam yat tat pravakshyami yad gyatvam ashnute
Admat Brahma na sattanat uchvate Sarvata pani padam tat Sarvatokshi shiro mukam Sarvatra shrutima loke Sarvam avrita tishtati
Sarva
Indriya gunavasam Sarvendriya vivarjitam Ashaktam sarvabhritchaiva Nirguna guna bhrittacha Bahirantascha bahutanam Acharam charam evacha Shukshma patat avijnayam Durastam chantike chatat Avibhaktam cha bhuteshu Vibhaktam eva chastitam Bhuta pratir chatat yeyam Kriyeshu prabhavishnu cha Jyoti shamapi tad jyotis Tamasa param uchyate
Jnanam Gyanam Ganam Gamyam Hridi Sarvasya Iti Kshetram Tatha Jnanam Gyeyam Choktama Samsataha Mad Bhakta Etad Vigyaya Mad Bhavayo Papadyate Prakritim Purusham Chaiva Vidhi Anadi Ubhavapi Vikramja Gunas Chaiva Vidhi Prakriti Sambhavam Karya Karana Kartite Hetu Prakriti Uchyate Purusha Sukha Dukkana Proktve Hetur Uchyate Purusha Prakriti Sohi Bhungate Prakriti Janguna Karanam Guna Sangosya Sattasadyonishu Kansu Upadarashtanumantacha Bharta Bhokta Maheshvara Paramatmeti Chapi Yukto Dehi Yasmin Purusha Paraha Yo Evam Veti Purusham Prakritim Cha Gune Saha Sarvata Vartamano Api Nasa Bhuyo Abhijayate Dhyanam Pashyanti Kechit Atmanam Atmana Anya Sankhena Yogena Karma Yogena Chapare Anyatva Evam Ajananta Shrutvanebhya Upasate Te Api Chaititranti Eva Mrityu Shruti Prayanaha Yavat Sanjayate Kinchit Sattvam Sapare Jangamam Kshetra Kshetra Gaya Samyogat Tadvidi Bharatarshava Samam Sarveshu Bhuteshu Tishtanam Parameshwaram Vinashyati Avinashyantam Ya Pashyati Sa Pashyati Samam Pashyan Hi Sarvatra Samvastitam Ishwaram Nahinasyati Atmanam Tato Yati Param Gatim Prakriti Vaja Karmani Kriyamani Sarvasha Ya Pashyati Tasyamanam Akartaram Sa Pashyati Yada Bhuta Pritak Bhavam Ekastamanu Pashyati Tada Eva Cha Vistaram Brahma Sampadyate Tada Anaditvam Nargunatvat Paramatmayam Advyayam Sharirasto Api Konteya Na Karoti Na Lipyate Yatha Sarvagatam Sokshmaya Akasham Na Pulipyate Sarvatra Vishtu Dehi Tathatma No Pulipyate Yatha Prakshayati Eka Krishnam Lokam Imam Ravi Kshetram Kshetri Tatha Krishnam Prakashati Bharata Kshetra Kshetra Gayorevam Antaram Jnana Chakshusha Bhuta Prakritir Moksham Cha Te Viduryanti Te Param Tat Sat Iti Srimad Bhagavad Gita Stupnishatsu Brahma Vidyaya Yoga Shastre Shri Krishna Arjun Samvadi Prakriti Purusho Vishveka Yogo Amatriyadashadhyaya Gunatraya Vibhaga Yoga Atha Chaturdasho Dhyaya. So this chapter is very important. It's three guna. So more of goodness, more of passion, more of ignorance. Please realize, you think sometimes you decide. No, it's your guna which decides. If you're in Satagun, your desires are going to be different. If you're in more of passion, that's driving you to have those, oh, I want to achieve this, I want this so much profit, I want this. Tamoguna is, leave it, where's the drug? So that's Tamogun. So you think it was your desire. No, it wasn't. It's your guna driving you. And why are your gunas like that? It's what you eat, who you associate with, and how you deal with other people gives you the guna. So please be very careful. Sometimes when you see somebody acting foolishly, just realize he's in Tamogun. My Guru Maharaj used to come and just say every time, he won't pick fault up. He said, Beta, come in Satogun. He won't tell me what my fault is. He'll just say, come in Satogun. In the beginning, I had to work it out saying, how do you get into Satogun? He won't say you did this wrong, that wrong, because these are one or two things. If you're in Tamogun, you'll keep on making mistakes. Your relationships with others will keep on tearing up. But when you're Satogun, even the relationships which are going wrong, they heal. They heal because the environment is very good in your mind. So you're carrying your universe with you. Either it's Satogun, Tamo, or mixed with Tamo and Rajo, or Rajo and Sato. But the devotees, when they really become Siddh Purush, they are above even the Satogun. They actually Shuddha Sattvagun. So we got to achieve that. And it's not that you have to do something like 2 + 2 is 4, you do this and this will happen. It's called Prem-Mai Bhakti. When your bhakti increases, you get towards Krishna, automatically these gunas then, because he is gunagrahi. Krishna is above these gunas. And so when you fall in love with Krishna, all these gunas, you go above it. Just like you're in the aeroplane, it's on the airport. When it takes off, the road is still there, airport is still there, the land is still there, but you are flying. It doesn't affect you anymore. So similarly, your body might be in gunas, but your bhav has gone, ascended it. And then you'll find, when people are devotees, nothing shocks them. Nothing shocks them. They will hear you, they'll sympathize with you, but inside they know is the gunas doing it. So this is very important chapter. Here we go. Bolo Kurukshetra Dham ki, Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki, Shri Arjun Dev ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Apne Apne Gurudev ki, Mokshada Kachi ki, Shri Bhagavan Uvacha, Param
Bhuya Pravakshami Jnanam Jnanam Uttamam Yad Gyatva Muniya Sarve Param Siddhim Mito Gataha Idam Jnanam Upashitya Mama Sadhamayam Agataha Sarge Apino Pajayante Pralayena Vatyanti Cha Mama Yonir Mahad Brahma Tasmin Garbham Dadamyaham Sambhava Sarva Bhutana Tato Bhavati Bharata Sarva Yonishu Kaunteya Murteya Sambhavantiya Tasam Brahma Mahadyonir Aham Bija Pradapita Sattvam Rajas Tamas Iti Guna Prakriti Sambhavaha Nibadananti Mahabaho Dehe Dehinam Avyayam Tatra Sattvam Nirmalatvat Prakashanam Anamayam Sukha Sangena Badnati Jnana Sangena Chanaka Rajo Rakatmakam Vidhi Trishna Sanga Samudbhava Tannibadnanti Kaunteya Karma Sangena Dehina Tamasya Ajnana Jamvidhi Mohinam Sarva Dehinam Pramadalasya Nidrabis Tannibadnanti Bharata Sattvam Sukhe Sanjayate Raja Karmani Bharata Jnanam Avrita Tu Tamaha Pramade Sanjayate Uta Rajas Tamas Chabhyabhyuva Sattvam Bhavati Bharata Rajas Sattvam Tamascheva Tamas Sattvam Rajastata Sarvadvareshu Dehismin Prakasha Upajayate Jnanam Yada Tada Vidyat Vividam Sattvam Iti Uta Lobha Pravriti Arambha Karmanam Asamaspriya Rajasi Etani Jayante Vivrite Bharatarshava Aprakasho Apratisha Paramado Moha Evacha Tamasi Etani Jayante Vivrite Kurunandana Yada Sattve Pravridetu Pralayam Yati Dehaprit Tadotma Vidam Lokan Amalan Pratipadyate Rajasi Pralayam Gatva Karma Sangi Shujayate Tata Pralinas Tamasi Muddhayoni Shujayate Karmana Sukritasyahu Satvikam Nirmalam Phalam Rajasastu Phalam Dukkham Ajnanam Tamasaha Phalam Sattvat Sanjayate Jnanam Rajaso Lobha Evacha Pramada Moho Tamaso Bhavato Jnanam Evacha Urdhavam Gachanti Sattvasta Madhye Tishtanti Rajasaha Jaganya Guna Vrittishta Ado Gachanti Tamasa Nainam Gunebhya Kartaram Yada Drishtanu Pashyati Gunebhyascha Param Veti Madbhavam Sodhi Gacchati Gunanetan atitrin dehi deha samudbhavan janam mrityu jara dukkher vimukto amritam ashnute.
Shri Arjuna Vacha
Kelingasrin gunanetan atito bhavati prabho kim achara katam chaitams trin gunan ativartate. Shri Bhagavan Vacha prakasham cha pravritim cha mohanam eva cha pandava na dveshti sampravrtani na nivritani kankshati udasina vad asino guneyo na vichalayate gunavartante iti evam yo vishishtati negate samadukha sukha svastha samaloshrasma kanchana tulya priya priyodiras tulya nindatma samsruti manapamanayos tulyas tulya mitrari pakshayo sarvaram parityagi gunatita sa uchyate machayo vyabhicharena bhakti yogena sevate sagunan samitatetan brahma bhuyaya kalpate brahmano hi pratishtaham amritasya vadasya cha shashvatasya cha dharmasya shukasya kantasya cha. Om Tat Sat iti Srimad Bhagavad Gita Supnishastu Brahma Vidyayam Yoga Shastre Shri Krishna Arjuna Samvade Gunatraya Vibhaga Yoga Nama Chaturashdhaya Purushottam Yoga Atho Panchado Dhyaya. So 15th chapter is the most important because it's Purushottam Yoga. Uttam Purush, Purush Uttam. So who's that? Jagannath. It's about Jagannath. The word Jagannath also comes there. And he's called Purushottam Kshetra. Jagannath is called Purushottam Kshetra. In here, the Lord talks about a tree, special tree, which is upside down. And you got to cut the branches of it all. And just realize that tree is you. You know, we don't think there's a tree there, not connected with you. You are that tree. You have branches and everything. And what are those branches and everything? It's your desires. You have a branch there, you want this. You have a branch there, you want that. You got a branch there. And it's not just for this lifetime. Life after life, you are connecting. Even though you leave your body, you go to the next one, you're carrying your desires into the next one. Can you imagine how big this tree is? But your roots are spiritual. They are with Krishna. So it's upside down. When you go near a river, if there's a tree there, if you look in the water, you see a tree upside down. So you can see this is perverted. So actually you are pure soul. You shouldn't have these shakhas and all these kind of things. But because we think we're the body, just for the body we desire so much. And for the society, your rank and the thing. You can imagine you are going to be remaining this tree. This tree will leave this body, then go and be born with the personality you have into the next body. So Krishna in the 15th chapter says how to cut these branches. You got to cut that. And that's what called tyag, renouncing. You renounce, you give up your desires. And I won't go into, because you've been very kind to me, that you let me speak a little bit, otherwise it'll be just shlokas. But this 15th chapter is very, very important. If somebody needs any healing, or if somebody passes away, then you read chapter 2 and 8. But this one, if somebody's not well and they're devotees, read chapter 15. Because Gita Mahatmya says, whatever chapter you read, there's a special benefit to somebody or to yourself as well. 15 is very special. Even a sentence of this, even half a sentence, even a word from 15th chapter will deliver the person who's listening to 15th chapter. Because the contents are very, very deep and transcendental. And in there, Krishna says, I make you remember, I make you forget. So sometimes, when you forget, you think, oh God, I can't remember. The Lord is playing with you. And other times, you're about to do something wrong and the Lord makes you remember what the punishment is. And then you stop. So the Lord is helping you. So there is all this thing. But at the end, it says, anyone who declares that Krishna is the topmost, Purushottam, he is serving me very nicely, the best. So raise your hands and say, Krishna, you are the best. Krishna, you are the best.
Your 15th chapter is going to be very successful. Let's start. Kurukshetra Dham ki, Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki, Shri Arjun Dev ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Apne Apne Gurudev ki, Mokshada Kachi ki, Purushottam Kshetra ki, Pyare Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Sudarshan ki, Shri Bhagavan Vacha, Urdhva Mulam Adasakam
Ashvatam Prahur Avyayam Chandamsi Yasya Parnani Yastam Veda Sa Veda Ved Adashchodvam Prastastasya Sakya Guna Pravride Vishaya Pravalaha Adascha Mulani Anusantatani Karmanu Bandani Manushaloke Narupam Ashayatato Palabhyate Nanto na chadirna sampratishta Ashvatam enam suvirudamulam Asanga shastrena dridena chitva Tatapadam tat parimargitavyam Yasmin gatana nirvatanti bhuya Tam eva chadyam purusham prapadye Yata pravriti prashta purani Nirmana moha Chitasanga dosha Adhyatma nitya Vinivritta kama Dvandir vimukta Sukha dukha sangye Kachanti amuda Padam tad Tad basate suryo Na shashanko na pavaka Yad gatva na nivartante Taddama paramam mama Mamevamsho jivaloke jivabhuta sanatana Manaha sashtani indriyani prakriti stani karshati Shariram yadavapanoti yadchapi yukrattamadishvara Grihidvaitani samyati vayurgandan ivashayat Strotam chakshu sparshanam cha rasanam grihanam evacha Adishtamanaschayam Vishayanupasevate Utkramantastitam vapi Punjanam vagunanvitam Vimudananupashyanti Pashyanti jnana chakshusha Yatanto yoginaschainam Pashyanti atmani avashtitam Yatanto api akritmano Nenam pashyanti ajetasa Yat adityagatam tejo Jagat bhasyate akhilam Yat chandramsi tat jagno Tat tejo vidimamakam Gamma vishya cha bhutani Daryami aham ojasa Pushnami chaushadi sarva Somo bhutva rasatmaka Aham vishvanaro bhutva Praninam deham ashrita Pranapana samayukta Pachami annam chaturvidam Sarasya chaham Hridisannivishto Matasmritir jnanam Aponam cha Vedeshya sarve Rameva vedyo Vedanta krit veda videva chaham Dvaimau purusho loke Kshakshara chakshara eva cha Kshara sarvani bhutani Kutasto akshara uchyate Uttama purushastva anye Paramatameti udaritaha Lolokatrayam avishya Vivarti avyaya ishvara Yasmaksharo atito aham Akshara api chotama Ato asmi loka vedecha Patita purushottama Yo mam eva samuddo janati purushottama Sa sarva vid bhajati mam sarva bhavena bharata Iti guyatamam shastram idam muktamam mayanaga Etad buddhva buddhiman syat krit kritva cha bharata Om tat sat iti Srimad Bhagavad Gita Upanishadsu Brahma Vidyaya Yoga Shastre Shri Krishna Arjun Samvade Purushottama Yogo Vyamo Panchadashodhyaya
Deva Asur Sampad Vibhaga Yoga Atha Sodasha Dhyaya. So this Adhyaya 16 is very important for us, because it says divine and the demoniac. So we should become divine, but we are at the moment demoniac. And demon, you know, it's not just the form that it's got two horns coming out of the head or something like that. It's your intentions and things. You know, if they're very selfish and hurtful to others and very proud, I've got so much wealth, I've destroyed my enemy and this and the other. I think Russia goes into that now. Putin at the moment, he's being very demoniac and is hurting people and destroying power stations and everything. That's clear example. Hitler before that. But there are people, ordinary citizens, who act like that as well. Because he's a big leader, so he can do that. But people even in the household and whatever, they can become demonic for a period. They're not like this all the time. For a period, they can become like that. So Krishna distinguishes between those who are divine and those who are demoniac, right? And in the 17th chapter, he'll be talking about those who are demoniac and they are not completely demoniac. How, what sort of charity they give, what sort of food they eat and whatever. Because the divine, they're gone. They become devotees. 17 deals with those who didn't quite surrender to Krishna, what sort of life they lead, what sort of charity they give and all that. Very, very technical, this Bhagavad Gita. People just think it's just verses. There's a philosophy there which is beautiful. And Krishna just spoke it because he knows the truth, right? Here we go. Kurukshetra Dham ki, Rita Devi ki, sorry. अब हुण आई जाके कौन दे पढ़न लगे हैं हुण लेके आए मैनू 5 पढ़ के दे रहे हैं Come on, give her a big round of applause. She made it. Yeah. All right, okay. But we couldn't see you, see. But when you come, we all smile. There you go. See, everybody smile. Everybody smile. Bolo Srila Prabhupada ki, Sri Guru Maharaj ki, Mokshada Khatsi ki. वो चली आके चले भगवान ने दर्शन देना है सी अच्छा लेना है सी अच्छा कोई और जय हो प्रसाद ले लो प्लीज गिव अ प्रसाद थैंक यू श्री भगवान वाच अभयम सत्व संशुद्धि ज्ञान योग व्यवस्थिति दानम दमश्च यज्ञश्च स्वादयास्तप अर्जवम अहिंसा सत्यम क्रोधो त्याग शांतिरपैशुनम दया भूतेष्वलो लुप्तवम मार्दवम हरिरचापलम तेज क्षमा धृति शोचम अद्रोहो नेतिमानिता भवन्ति सर्पदम देवीम अभिजातस्य भारता धम्मो दर्पो अभिमानश्च क्रोध परुषयम् एव च अज्ञानं चाभिजातस्य पार्थ संपदिम आसुरीम देवी संपद विमोक्षाय निबन्नाय सुरीमता माशुचा संपदम देवीम अभिजातो असि पांडवा द्वाभूता सर्गो लोकेऽस्मिन् देवा असुर एव च देव विस्तर प्रोक्ता आसुरं पार्थ मे शृणु प्रवृत्तिं च निवृत्तिं च जना न विदुर आसुरा न शोचम न पोचाचरो न सत्या तेषु वदीयते असत्यम अप्रतिष्ठं ते जगत् आहुर अनीश्वरम् अपरस्परा सम्भूतं किम अन्यत् कामहेतुकम् एतां दृष्टिम् अवस्थाप्य नष्टानो अल्पबुद्ध्यया प्रवद्यन्ति उग्रा कर्माणः क्षाय जगतो हितः काम आश्रित्य दुष्पुरं दम्भामान मदान्वितः मोहा कृत्वा साग्राहान् प्रवर्तन्ते शुचिव्रतः चिन्तम् अप्रमेयं च प्रलयान्तम् उपाश्रितः कामापभोगो परमो एवातत् इति निश्चितः आशापाशाश्रतिर्बाधा काम क्रोध परायणा ईहन्ते काम भोगार्थम् अन्येन संचयान् इदम् अद्या मया लब्धा इमं प्राप्स्या मनोरथम् इदम् अस्तिदम् अपि मे भविष्यति पुनर्धनम् असौ मया हता शत्रुर् अन्यशे चापरामपि
ईश्वरो अहम अहम भोगी सिद्धो अहम बलवान सुखी आद्यो बीजासनमस्मि कोनयोस्ति सदृशो मया यक्षे दास्यामि मोदिष्य इति अज्ञान विमोहितः अनेक चित्ता विभ्रांता मोहाजाल समावृतः प्रसक्तः कामभोगेषु पतन्ति नरकाशुचो आत्मा संभावितः स्तब्धा धनमान मदान्वितः युजन्ते नाम यज्ञेस्ते दम्भेना विधिपूर्वकम् अहंकारं बलं दर्पं कामं क्रोधं च संश्रिता माम आत्मा पराधीषु प्रद्विषन्तो अभ्यासुयखः तान् अहं द्विष्टा क्रूरान् संसरेषु नराधमान् क्षिपामि अजस्रम् अशुभम् आसुरीष्व एव योनिषु आसुरीं योनिम् आपन्ना मूढा जन्मनि जन्मनि माम अप्राप्येव कौन्तेय ततो यान्ति अदानं गतिम्. Remember this one now, next one. त्रिविधं नरकस्य इदं द्वारं नाशनम् आत्मने काम क्रोधस्तथा लोभस्तस्मात् एतत्त्रयं त्यजेत्. एते विमुक्ता कौन्तेय तमोद्वारस्त्रिभिर्नरः आचरति आत्मना श्रेयस्ततो याति परं गतिम्. या शास्त्राविधिम् उत्सृज्य वर्तते कामकारतः न सा सिद्धिम् अवाप्नोति न सुखं न परं गतिम्. तस्मात् शास्त्रं परमानं ते कार्यकार्यावयवस्थितो ज्ञात्वा शास्त्राविधानोक्तं कर्म कर्तुम् इहर्षि. ओम तत्सत् इति श्रीमद्भगवद गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्म विद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्री कृष्ण अर्जुन संवादे देवासुर संगम विभाग योग नाम षोडशोऽध्यायः. श्रद्धा त्रया विभाग योगा अथा सप्तदशोऽध्यायः. So I talked about the satogun, rajagun, tamagun, mode of goodness, mode of passion, and mode of ignorance. And please realize this is about Shraddha Treya, the three types of Shraddha, faith, three types of charity, three types of eating, and so many other things. Tapasya even, what sort of austerities you do. So all austerities are not the same. In Tamoguni, you'll be destroying your body. In Satoguni, you know what you done today? You read for whatever, many hours. This is austerity, but it's the highest. It's transcendental austerities. And then keeping a Kachi Vrat is a beautiful austerity. It doesn't hurt at all. And you might think, well, somebody hanging upside down from the tree is real austerity. This is nothing. No, no, no. This is very, very beneficial austerity. You know, serving the Lord and, you know, so many things, being nice to people. So this 7th chapter is important. So if you want to find out what sort of food you like, what sort of charity you give, just read this one. It'll tell you where you're at. And then you have to improve from there. Is that okay? So today, please remember one charity. Sponsor a Bhagavad Gita. That was a bit of a interval with. So please, if you do 5 or 10, if you do 5, they get a free calendar?
Yes.
Yes. But if you're clever, you just buy it for £5. So I'm trying to promote it and also giving you intelligence. But please do, if you sponsor 5 books, you get a free calendar. That's great. Now there you are. Here we go. Arjuna Vacha Ye Shastra Vidim Utsrajya Yajante Shraddhayanvitaha Tesham Nishta Tu Ka Krishna Sattvam Ahorajastamaha. Shri Bhagavan Vacha Trivida Bhavati Shraddha Dehinam Sasvabhavaja Sadvika Rajasi Chaiva Tamasi Cheta Tam Shrinu Sattvanurupa Sarvasya Shraddha Bhavati Bharata Shraddhamayo Yam Purusho Yoshad Shraddha Sa Eva Sa Yajante Sadvika Devan Yaksha Rakshasmi Rajasaha Pretan Bhuta Ganhams Channehe Yajante Tamasa Janaha Ashastra Vihitam Goram Tapayanti Ye Tapojanaha Dambana Hankara Samyukta Kamaraga Paranvitaha Karshyanta Sharirastam Bhutagramam Achetsaha
Mam chevanta sharirastam tan vidhi asura nishchayan. Aharastva api sarvasya trivido bhagavati priya yagyastapastata danam tesham vedam imam shrinu. Ayusattva balorogya sukha priti vivardhanaha rasya snigdha sthira hridya ahara sadvika priya. Katva amala lavanati ushan tikshana ruksha vidayana ahara rajasyeshta dukha sukhamaya pradaha yatayamam gatarasam puti priyushitam chayat uchishtam api chamedyam bhojanam tamasa priyam apalam kankshi viryagyo vididishto cha ijyate yashtavayam aveti manaha samadaya satvika abhishandaya tu phalam dambartam api chevayat ijayate bharat sreshta tam yagyam vidirajasam vidihinam astrinam mantrahinam adakshinam shradayarahitam yagyam tamasam paricakshate devadvij guru pragya pujanam shocham arjavam brahmacharyam ahimsam cha shariram tat uchyate anudvega karam vakyam satyam priyahitam chayat svadhyaya vyasyanam cheva vanmayam tapa uchyate mana prasada saumyatvam monam atma vinigraha bhava samsudhir iti etad tapo manasam uchyate shradaya paraya taptam tapastat trividam narehi afalakankam shivirukte sadvikam paricakshate satkara mana pujatam tapodambena chevayat kriyate tad iya proktam rajasam chalam adruvam mudagre ananta manochayat vidaya kriyate tapaha parasyota sadhanartam va tattamasam mudaritam Dattaryam iti yaddanam diyate nupukarine deshakale cha patre cha taddanam satvikam smritam yattu pratyupakarayartham phalam udishya va punah diyate cha pariklishtam taddanam rajasam smritam adeshakale yaddanam apatrebhyascha diyate asakritam avagyatam tattamasam mudaritam om tat sat iti nirdesho brahmanastri vidasmrita brahmanastena vedescha yagyascha vita pura tasmat om iti udaritya yagyadana tapakriya pravartante vidanotaha satatam brahmavadinam tad iti anabhishandaya phalam yajna tapakriya dana kriyascha vividha kriyante moksha kankshyavi sadbhave sadhubhave cha sad iti etat prayusyate prashase karmani tata yachabde partha yujyate yagye tapasi dane cha sthita sad iti chochate karma cheva tad arthyam sad iti eva vidiyate ashraddhaya hutam dattam tapastaptam kritam chayat asat iti uchyate partha na cha tad priyatano hiha om tat sat iti Srimad Bhagavad Gita Stupnishatsu Brahma Vidyayam Yoga Shastre Shri Krishna Arjun Samvade Shadatraya Vibhaga Yoga Namo Saptadosha. So the last one, I mean, what is the Ekachi today? What's the name?
Mokshada.
So this chapter is Moksha Yoga. So we were telling you that if you read this Bhagavad Gita, you won't turn into animal or anything in your next life, so you're safe. And moksha means actually liberated from material entanglement. Otherwise, it's not delivering yourself from bhakti. you actually end up getting bhakti and valuing bhakti. So at the moment we are entangled in loads of things. So this moksha, it'll talk about sannyas, then talk about tyag. Sannyasi is different mood. Tyag is we carry on working as it is and we renounce our results. But sannyas doesn't even enter into entanglement. But we grihastha just do tyag, you're as good as sannyas, right? And then later on he'll talk about what does the Brahman do, what does Kshatriya do, what does Vaishya do, what is Shudra do, and then it transcends into Brahmbhuta Prasanna Atmana Shochtina Kankshi. Those who are like Brahman, they are the Brahmanandis. But the ones who are very wise Brahmanandis, they turn to Krishna. So they don't want to merge, they want to serve Krishna. So he'll go towards that, and then Krishna will speak two. He's saying, Guhyam. This is the most confidential two verses. Manmana bhavavad bhakto madhyaji ma namaskuru mamaveshasi satyam te pratijane priyosi me sarva dharman parityajya mamekam sharanam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo mokshishami ma shucha. These two are the most confidential. And Krishna goes to Arjun, don't reveal this to others who are not interested in Krishna Bhakti, who are envious and all that. So that's why your devotees, so I've told you before, when you come to those shlokas, they'll come, they're 65 and 66. And then just remember, that's what Krishna wants you to do. Think of him, become his devotee, worship him, and pay respects to him. Just 4 simple items. And then you'll achieve Krishna Prema. And then he says that those who give this knowledge to others, they're very dear to me. Because he said people are dear, but that's the dearest. Now, Prabhupada, you'll be very dear to Prabhupada as well. He worked so hard at translating. Have you noticed, I'm not reading the Sanskrit, I'm reading the English kind of version of it. Prabhupada made sure we did that in the West. Otherwise, we won't be reading Sanskrit. He made it so easy for us. So can we give Srila Prabhupada a big round of applause for doing that work? Translated every word, and then, it's so beautiful how Prabhupada made Americans, into sannyasis, devotees, then Russians, then Australians, you name it. Nobody else in the past from Bharat has done this big. Yeah? People don't appreciate ISKCON and what ISKCON has done. Believe you me, everything is in ISKCON, Institutions have their little difficulties and whatever, but the products are very good. So why don't you become what you want ISKCON to be? People say ISKCON should be like this. So you become that. Demonstrate it. Nobody's stopping you. So become the lovely devotee like that. And look at this small yatra. We've been doing this for so long. Who started us? Guru Maharaj. You remember we did this big tent and we had a yoga and everything? Before that, Guru Maharaj did it in South Africa. It was raining so strongly. There was no chance. So Guru Maharaj said, we'll do the yoga anyway. He was the first one in ISKCON to do it. He did the yoga. After every shlok, swaha, swaha, that's why it takes time. It stopped raining. As soon as the 18th chapter finished, it started again, and everybody thought, that's a miracle, So I remember then Guru Maharaj came to Coventry and then asked us to do it, so we got a tent and everything. So we did it here as well. And now, this other institution, there's one, Shravan, we went to do Kirtan, and this Guru, he was like, Bhakti Marg. Even they are advertising, they're going to do the yajna with shlokas. And I remember Guru Maharaj thinking, Maharaj, you started something amazing. Now others are also relishing doing yajnas alongside, like we used to do as well. But this place is too small to do yajnas. But can we give Guru Maharaj a big round of applause for starting with something like this? And so Krishna said, those who give this knowledge to others, here's a chance. If you have not sponsored, or if you only sponsored 1 or 2 or something, if you can do bigger, please go again and increase your numbers. Honestly, it's not, we're going to buy those Gitas anyway. We do that and we give them out. But I am thinking of you, that you'll be pleasing Krishna, because he says, you want to become dear to Krishna, increase your number or whatever. But if you feel that's enough, that's okay. I'm just encouraging you. Krishna definitely responds, believe you me. I'm a full number 1. I went through all stages. I used to be in rock band and, I was like a normal guy who wants to enjoy himself. how Krishna has transformed somebody fallen like me. Now we're reading Bhagavad Gita with amongst the Vaishnava. Just who did it? Srila Prabhupada, Krishna did it. Please remember, this old age will come to everyone, whether you are devotee or not devotee. You're going to suffer that anyway. Don't worry about it. But the soul is finding its identity. Before you were ignorant, you didn't know what your identity was. Now you know this body is a vehicle, you are a soul, you're eternal. Krishna gives you that. And it's guaranteed, once you love Krishna, even at time of death, you can't utter the name Krishna because you can't speak and whatever. But Krishna will make sure that he takes you to the Vaikunt, takes you to Golok. So giving you guarantee here. I'm not giving guarantee, Krishna is giving guarantee. Please, this last chapter, think how much you can give on behalf of Krishna to please him like that. Just final announcement. I think Vidhu will remind you again if you want to, but I think you will give. That's very nice. Okay, so this is the final run. You've been so good. I didn't even feel any pain or austerity or anything, and those kirtans really kept us, the spirit good. And, let's finish it off, and then you will all get prasadam and enjoy it. Yeah. And then tomorrow, pack your bags again and go to rugby and read all this again, and you got double whammy, because today is Akashi, tomorrow is Dvadashi. So do take a bit of grain, and then you go there, and they'll have a treat for us as well, prasadam, and it will be Dvadashi type of prasadam with all whatever it is. I'm not going to say this Akashi is there, so won't tempt you. Here we go. Kurukshetra Dham ki, Shri Krishna Bhagavan ki, Shri Arjun Dev ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Shri Guru Maharaj ki, Mokshada Kadshi ki, Jai Ho. Moksha Yoga Athashtha Sodhyaya Arjuna Vacha
Sannyasam Mahabaho Tattvam Ichami Veditam Yagasya cha Rishikesha Pritakeshi Nisudana Shri Bhagavan Vacha Kamyanam Karmanam Nyasam Sannyasam Kavayo Vidu Sarva Karma Phalatyagam Prahustyagam Vichakshanaha Tyajam Doshavad Iti Eke Karma Pahur Manishina Yagyadana Tapa Karma Satyajam Iti Chapare Nishchayam Shinu Me Tatra Tyage Bharta Sattama Tyago Hi Purusha Vyagra Trivedasam Prakirtita Yagyadana Tapa Karma Nadyajam Karmam Evacha Yagyodanam Tapascheva Pavanani Manishinam Etani Apitu Karmani Sangam Tyaktava Falani Cha Kartvayetai Partha Nishchitam Matam Uttamam Nityasatu Sannyasa Karmano No Papadyate Mohatasya Parityagas Tamasa Prakirtita Dukkham iti eva yat karma kaya klesha prayatryaje sakritva rajasam ragam neva tyagam phalam labet karyam iti eva yat karma niyatam kriyate arjuna sangam tyaktava phalam cheva satyagas satviko mataha nadveshti anushtaram karma kushastena anusajjate Tyagi Satya Samavishto Medavi Chinna Samshaya Nahi Deha Prita Shakyam Tyaktum Karmani Asheshataha Yastu Karma Phalatyagi Syatyagati Avidiyate Anishtam Ishtam Mishtam Cha Trividam Karmana Phalam Bhavati Atyaginam Pretya Natu Sanyasinam Kavachit Panchetani Mahabaho Karnani Nivodame Sankhe Kritya Proktani Siddhe Sarva Karmanam Adishtanam Tatha Karta Karanam Cha Prithak Vividam Vividas Cha Prithak Cheshta Devam Cha Varatra Panchamam Sharira Van Mano Viryat Karma Prarabhate Naraha Nyayam Cha Viparitam Va Panchayate tasya hetavaha
तत्रैवं सति कर्तारम् आत्मनं केवलं त्रूया पश्यति आकृता बुद्धित्वान् नासा पश्यति दुर्मतिः यस्यानाहं कृतो भावो बुद्धिर्यस्या न लिप्यते अत्वापि सा इमान् लोकान् नाहन्ति न निबध्यते ज्ञानं ज्ञेयं परिज्ञाता त्रिविधा कर्मा चोदना करणं कर्म कर्तेति त्रिविधः कर्म संग्रहः ज्ञानं कर्म च कर्ता च त्रिदेवा गुणा भेदतः प्रोच्यते गुणा संख्याने यथा त्रिणु तानि अपि सर्वभूतेषु जनेकं भावम् अव्ययम् ईक्षते अविभक्तं विभक्तेषु तज्ज्ञाता विधि सात्विकम् पृथक्त्वेन तु यज्ञानेन नाना भावेन पृथग्विधं वेति सर्वेषु भूतेषु तज्ज्ञात्वा विधि राजसम् यत्तु कृत्स्नावत् एकस्मिन् कार्यासक्तम् अहेतुकम् अतत्वार्थावत् अल्पं च तत्तामसम् उदारितम् नियतं संगारहितम् अरागाद्वेष्टः कृतम् अफलाप्रेषुनो कर्म यत्तत् सात्विकम् उच्यते यत्तु कामेषु न कर्म सहांकारेण वा पुनः क्रियते बहुलायासं तद् राजसम् उदारितम् अनुबन्धनं क्षयं हिंसाम्
अनपेक्षं च पौरुषं मोहात् आरभ्यते कर्म यत्तत् तामसम् उच्यते मुक्तसंगो नाहंवादी धृति उत्साहसमान्वितः सिद्ध्या सिद्ध्यो निर्विकारः कर्ता सात्विका उच्यते रागी कर्म फलप्रेषु लुब्धो हिंसात्मको शुचि हर्ष शोकान्विता कर्ता राजसा प्रकीर्तिता अयुक्ता प्रकृता शब्दः शता नैष्कृतो लसः वसादि दीर्घा सूत्री च कर्ता तामसा उच्यते बुद्धिर्भेदं धृतश्चैव गुणास्त्रिविधं शृणु प्रोचामामशेषेण पृथक्त्वेन धनञ्जय प्रवृत्तिं च निवृत्तिं च कार्यकार्यभयाभय बन्धानुमोक्षं च वेत्ति बुद्धि सा पार्था सात्विकी यया धर्मम् अधर्मं च कार्यं चाग्रेयम् एव च अयथावत् प्रजानाति बुद्धि सा पार्था राजसी अधर्मं धर्मम् इति या मन्यते तामसावृता सर्वार्थान् विपरीतांश्च बुद्धि सा पार्था तामसी धृत्या यया धारयते मनापादेन्द्रिय क्रिया योगेन व्यभिचारिण्या धृति सा पार्था सात्विकी या तु धर्म कामराथान् धृत्या धारयते अर्जुन प्रसंगेन फलाकांक्षी धृति सा पार्था राजसी यया स्वप्नं भयं शोकं विषादं मदम् एव च न विमुच्यते दुर्मेधा धृति सा पार्था तामसी सुखं इदं त्रिविधं शृणु मे भरतर्षभ अभ्यासाद् रम्यते यत्र दुःखान्तं च गच्छति यत्तत् अग्रे विषम् इव परिणामे मृतोपमम् तत्सुखं सात्विकं प्रोतम् आत्मा बुद्धि प्रसिद्धजम् विषयेन्द्रिय संयोगात् यत्तत् अग्रे मृतोपमम् परिणामे विषम् इव तत्सुखं राजसं स्मृतम् यत् अग्रे चानुबन्धे च सुखं मोहनम् आत्मना निद्रालस्य प्रमादोत्तम तमसम् उदारितम् न तत् अस्ति पृथ्व्यां वा दिवि देवेषु वा पुनः सात्वं प्रकृति जैर्मुक्तं यत् एवि स्यात् त्रिभिर्गुणैः ब्राह्मणा क्षत्रिया विशां शूद्राणां च परन्तप कर्माणि प्रविभक्तानि स्वभाव प्रभवैर्गुणैः समोद्धमस्तपः शौचं क्षान्तिराजवम् एव च ज्ञानं विज्ञानम् आस्तिक्यं ब्रह्म कर्म स्वभावजम् शौर्यं तेजो धृति दाक्ष्यं युद्धे चापि अपलायनम् दानम् ईश्वरात् भावश्च
Kshatram karma svabhavajam Sho goraksha vanijam Vaishya karma svabhavajam Paricharyatmakam karma Shudarasyapi svabhavajam Sve sve karmani ibirataha Samsiddhim labate naraha Swakarma nirata siddhim Yatha vidati tachrenu Yatha pravriti bhutanam Yena sarvam idam tatam Swakarmana tad abhyarcha Siddhim vindati manava Shreyam swadharmo vigunaha Paradharmat sva anushtistat Svabhava niyatam karma Kurvanna panoti kilvisham Sajam karma konteya Sadosham api natyajed Sarvaram vidoshena Dumenagnir ivavritaha Asakta buddhi sarvatra Jitatma vigataspriya Neshkarma siddhim paramam Sanyasayandadi gacchati Siddham prapto yatha brahma Tathapnoti na budame Samsani va konteya Nishta jnanasya yapara Buddhya vishuddhaya yukto Dhrityatmanam niyamyam cha Shabdadin vishyam tyaktva Ragadvesh vyudasya cha Vivikta sevi lagav ashi Yata vakaya manasaha Dhyana yogena paro nityam Vairagyam samuparshitaha Ahankar balam darpam Kamam krodam parigrama Vimuchya nirmamo shanto Brahma bhuya kalpate Brahmota prashanatma Na shochati na kankshati Sama sarveshu bhuteshu Mad bhakti labate param Bhaktya mam abhijanati Yavan yascha samitatvata Tato mam tattvo gyatva Vishate tat anantaram Sarva karmani api sada Kurvano madvyapshaya Mad prasadat avapnoti Shashvatam padam avyayam Chetasa sarva karmani Mai sanyasya matparaha Buddhi yogam apashritya Machita satatam bhava Machita sarva durgani Mat prasadat priyase Atha chetvam ahankara Nashreyosi vinakshasi Yat ahankaram ashritya Nayosyasi iti manyase Mithya esa vyavasyate Prakriti svam niyokshayati Swabhavena konteya Nivadana sevana karmana Kartum nechasi yanmohat Karishya avaso apita Ishvara sarva bhutanam Hride deshe arjun tishtati Brahmyan sarva bhutani Yantriya runani mayaya Tameva sharanam gaccha Sarva bhavena bharata Tat prasadat param shantim Sthanam prapsyasi shashvatam Iti te jnanam akhyatma Guyat guyataram maya Vimarshetat asheshana Yati chasi tatha kuru Sarva guyatamam bhuya Shrino me paramam vaja Ishto asi me dridam iti Tato vakshyami te yatam Manmana bhava madbhakto Madhyaji mama namaskaru Mama veshasi satyam te Pratijane priyosi me Sarva dharman parityaja Mamekam sharanam vraja Aham tvam sarva papebhyo Mokshashami ma shucha Idam te na tapaskaya Na vasaktaya kadachan Na cha shushur sarve vachyam Na cha mam yo vishuyati Ya idam paramam guyam Mad bhakteshva abhitashyati Bhaktim mai param kritva Mama vishati asamsaya na cha tasman manusheshu kaschin me priya kritana bhavita na cha me tasman anya priya taro bhuvi adeshvate chaya imam dharmayam samvadam avyo jnana yagyena tenaham ishtasayamiti me mati shraddhavana natyuscha Shrinu yo naraha soapi mukta shubha lokan prapnuat punya karmanam kachit eta shrutam partha tvayaya kagrena chetasa kachit agyana sammoha pranastaste dhananjaya arjunuva nashta moha smriti labda tvat prasadan maya chayud Stitasmo gata sandeha karishye vachanam tava Sanjay vacha iti ham vasudevasya Bharatasya cha mahatmana Samvadam imam ashrosham Adbhutam romaharshanam Vyasa prasada shruttavan Etad guhima aham param Yogam Yogeshwarat Krishna Sakshat Katayata Svayam Rajan Samsmritya Samsmritya Samvidam Imam Adbhutam Keshavarjunayo Punyam Hishyami Cha Muhurmahu Tatcha Samsmritya Samsmritya Rupam Ati Adbhutam Hari Vishmayo Me Mahan Rajan Ishyami cha pune pune Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna Yatra Partho Dhanurdaraha Tatra Sharir Vijay Bhutir Dhruva Nitir Matir Mam Om Tat Sat Iti Shrimad Bhagavad Gita Stupnishatsu Brahma Vidyayan Yog Shastre Shri Krishna Arjun Samvade Moksha Yogo Namo Ashtadasodhyaya. Jehu. Big round of applause for Bhagavad Gita. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate 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 Vasudevaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gaura, 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 Hare.
Gaura 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 Hari. Gaura 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 Hari. Gaura 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 Hari. Jayo Gauranitai, 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 Jayo Gauranitai. Jayo Gauranitai, 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 Jayo Gauranitai. Put down, play cymbals, please. Put the pavan, cymbals. Jayo Gauranitai, 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 Jayo Gauranitai. Jayo Bhagavad Gita, Jayo Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavad Gita, Jayo Bhagavad Gita. Jayo Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavad Gita, Jayo Bhagavad Gita. Jayo Jagannath, 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 Jayo Jagannath. Jayo Baladeva, Subhadra, Baladeva, Jayo Subhadra. Jayo Sudarshan, 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 Jayo Rakshama. Jayo Radha Shama Sundara, Radha Shama Sundara De. Jayo Radha Madhava Radha Madhava Radhe. Jayo Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Giri Govardhan, Jayo Giri Govardhan.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jayo Jayo Prabhupada 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 Jayo Jayo Gurudev 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 Nitai Gora Haribo 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 Nitai Gora Haribo Nitai Gora Haribo 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 Hari bol, 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 Hari bol. Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hari Hari
Jayo Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajagacharya Stotra Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jay ISKCON Coventry Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jay author of Bhagavad Gita as it is Srila Prabhupada Ki Jay Shri Shri Satchidananda Chan Ki Jay Shri Shri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Ki Jay Shri Shri Radha Madhav Shri Radha Raman Lal Ki Jay Shri Manima Shri Madan Shri Giri Raj Ki Jay Ekadashi Mokshada Ekadashi Mahotsav Ki Jay Gita Jayanti Mahotsav Ki Jay Ekadashi Devi Ki Jay Gaura Premanari Bol. All glories assembled devotees. All glories assembled devotees. All glories assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru Shri Gauranga. I believe there's a cake. Huh? But it's not for. Oh, okay. It's just a sweet. It's part of the prasad already. So, okay. All right. I mean, it is in a sense birthday of Bhagavad Gita. So next time maybe we can have. Yeah. Okay. We have Satya, your sister's father-in-law name. Yes. We will remember him especially today, and Anybody else? Especially we have a normal list, so I don't want to go through that now. But please just have all those people. Please give some. Give some of your results to these people you want to remember. Keep some for yourself. Hare Krishna.
Share the mic.
Share it.
Share.
Namaste Narasingaya. Namaste Narasingaya. Praladaya Tadayane. Praladaya Tadayane.
Very good. You did. Give her a big round of applause. She's only showing off because Dadi is here. Okay, so I think with the Prabhu, make an announcement.
Hare Krishna, once again, really appreciate the efforts of the Pujari team under the Pujari, head Pujari Pranava Prabhu and team. Right. But obviously, he our Pujaris themselves helping him. Vidurani was there this morning, and Satya was there, obviously. Okay, so well done to all of you. Beautiful altar, beautiful this side. And of course, let's not forget those we don't see, you know, but we taste. So the kitchen team, the kitchen team is very, very busy, you know. So I want to really thank them. I mean, when I came this morning, there's a lot of people in there. So thank you all very, very much. And where's Pragnesh? Here you go. Oh, he took the mother took, okay. So it's very nice he's bringing his mother every week now, this one. So I want to thank the cleaning team who take care of the cleaning at the end. You know, you don't see that either. So I want to really appreciate that. Again, it's third time. Third time. Okay. So my apologies. I just saw the message. It's Babu Rao. Babu Rao. So that Nrsimha was for Babu Rao. Sister's father-in-law passed away. And of course, our Naval, who's a precious member of this yatra, he keeps getting some bug. He keeps throwing up. So let's remember him also. Hare Krishna. So I think enough appeals. If you haven't done it, here's the last few minutes. There is a calendar to be given out or bought. You do 5 Gitas, you get a calendar automatically. If you are a monthly donor to the temple, you get one automatically. Others, 5 Pana calendar, please.
And if you take 5 calendars, we'll give you a Gita free. Prabhuji wants to say something.
1 minute. Come forward. Come. But just about tomorrow's program, yeah? Just yeah, please. But where's Nilaben? Nilaben, please. Nilaben would like to say a thank you to a few sponsors. Please come.
Hare Krishna, everyone. Quite a few weeks, a couple of months ago, we asked if we could help us sponsor my son, who was climbing the Mount Kilimanjaro, raising money for motor neuron disease. But he's accomplished it, so I really appreciate and thank you everyone who helped sponsor him for his defense. And he managed to raise £5,000 for the organization. It was a tough going up to Mount Kilimanjaro, but he did it. He said it was hard work. But he's given a little poster. I can't remember where it's gone to. So there's a little poster. You can have a look at his posters, and he's put a little note on it about how his experience was. But I really appreciate and thank you very much who sponsored him. Thank you.
Srimati Radharani Ki Jay. Pranam to everybody here. My name is Prakash. I'm from Rugby. We like to call it Raghuveer, as in Raghunath, Ayodhya. Okay, so this is an invitation, Raghuveer Dham. This is a warm invitation to our mandir. Our mandir has been there for nearly 54 years. And in fact, it was Nilaben Thakubai's father who was the head president at the time, so he's inspired. So please come along. Tomorrow we're going to do a Gita recital, same as today, from 9 o'clock in the morning to 12, and then Bhojan Prasad, 12:30-ish. And we'll try and keep strict times. So if you've got the energy, please bless us and come. There's free parking on the streets, so you don't need to worry about parking. And yeah, you're most welcome. If you have not had darshan of our mandir, please come. Our deities are Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Mataji, Durga Mata, Shiv Parvati, we have Radha Krishna, Hanumanji, etc. So please come and bless us with your presence tomorrow. Shri Kalyan Mandir. So you get moksha, you get Kalyan. Exactly, yeah. And as Bhagavan says in the Gita, you know, Kalyan does appear in the Bhagavad Gita. So it's a Kalyankari event. So please do attend. If you want any details, come and speak to me, address, etc. I think it's in the group, WhatsApp group. Huh? Oh yeah, if you're coming, please let me know because I have to go and get some more bengan. Bengan. So please let me know, yeah? Haribol, Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. Shri Shri Sachinannitai Chan Ki Jay, Shri Shri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Ki Jay. What? Oh. Vibhu Robi, just take that offering off, okay? Okay. Is it Ekadashi?